Good afternoon, lovely people.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning to the folks in America and Canada. Good night to the peoples in the Far East and Australia. Happy days. You know, like, it's a little bit weird looking back over these couple of years, 3 years that I've been interacting social media, YouTube. Lots and lots of nice people, and unfortunately, probably just as many ugly folk. Mm. And it seems it don't matter which channel, which community I tune into, everybody got their collection of stalkers, trolls, and fans. People that like you can connect with, friends, families of choices for a lot of people's, and isolated from friends and family for many reasons. The more isolated folk are, it seems there's masses of people that want to isolate them more. And I don't see the sense in paying attention to things that you don't like, paying attention to things you don't agree with, things that upset you, people that upset you. I don't see the sense in paying attention to things like this. When I came invited to YouTube to pay attention and to give my opinion on a one-on-one basis, that relationship failed as much as that person was a liar, um, an evil, horrible person involved with himself in things that's got none of his business or any control of his. And so when it turns out that that person then wants to drag hundreds and thousands of people through misery and through years and years of upsets, it's like, lads, like, there's something wrong with you. And then there's kind of like the people that follow that suit, follow that trend. They recognize, like, yeah, there's, openings for upsetting peoples, and we're going to persevere and we're going to persecute. And from my experience, what I'm experiencing is these people, they're doing the upsetting. Yeah, they will pay people, they will silence people, and they will doorstep you. And it don't matter who or what you're doing in life. These people are set in their ways. They're old enough and they're malicious. They're doing it, and it's hard. It's hard to, like what I recognize here with this channel is it's difficult to have the same I don't know what is it, peace that I find when I sit still. When I sit here in silence, I hear the woodcocks, I hear the cockles, I hear the traffic passing, dogs barking. If I listen quietly to a piece of wood, I'd be listening to woodworm as it's munching through the trees, for example. For me, the life that I chose, away from all the upsets, any opportunity of upset, and I run away from it. I'm a coward in that sense. I'm not a soldier. I'm not out for war. I'm not a thug. So I'm not out for territory. I'm not a politician or a religious type. So, I don't even do business for fuck's sake. So I ain't even about dollar. The simple things of just talking and communicating with straight up people. I've never seen the harm in doing that. I don't get by in life talking to the police or to news reporters. I don't get by in life suing people or it's like I just get on by, somebody might need a bag of wood collecting or a gas pole collecting, water, garden turning over, you know, animals caring for, engines need looking at. It's like, jeepers, simple life. If I can help, I can assist. That's what I'm here for. Mm. I'm nobody's dog and I'm nobody's slave. And recognizing equality on this planet Like what I've seen in the three countries where I've lived, England, Ireland, and here in Spain. I've noticed that there are people, no matter where you go, they will never understand the true value of equality or freedom. And here's a simple lesson for you. Like as a teenager, I could get up in the morning, do a day's work, and be worth two, three, four, 500, maybe even €1,000, depending on the quantity of fish that we caught, depending on how many spuds were collected, how many bales of straw or silage were wrapped, how many goats or cows or chickens or eggs or pigs could be put on the table. All these sort of things are relevant. Yeah, making sure the neighbour's tractor was up and running, making sure the school bus was up and running. Gypsy audits, very few people are blocked in this channel at the moment. And there's only one person with a spanner. Reasons for that is this is nobody's territory. Yeah, if it's not my territory, it's nobody else's territory. And ever since this channel started, um, I've always given people the opportunity to come here, be yourselves, forget who and what you know on other channels. We're here. You might learn something different about yourself or about the people that you be bigging up or be putting down. Hence the title Mirror Mirror. It is what it is. For me, I've had nearly 3 years of everybody having spanner as soon as they come in here, and anytime there's been upset, I'd remove the spanners, and change of circles, change of subscriptions, and people that I pay attention to, I take away all spanners. For then it isn't an individual thing. Then it isn't an embarrassing thing for the people's. Then it's like people that I trust and recognize is after about a couple of weeks or a month, the spanners start coming back again. And this time around, I might I might leave it that only people I've met in real life will have spanners. Hey, Gypsy Audits, did you know, yeah, that if you had brought me into your business, yeah, from day one, yeah, I would have encouraged your business. But because you come into people's territories, um, demanding your business is greater than others, I'll say to you quite clear and loud, take your retarded arse to any street corner but ours. Wherever I see you and you're begging no good for nothing. I mean, you're of the knacker families. You're of the Irish gypsy traveling families. You got all the Celtic kings and all them whatnot in your availability. So, it's like, I'm not going to block you. Yeah. I'm not going to time you out. All right. What I am going to do is go to you and make sure it is you. I mean, who else would want to be you? Like, really? Oh, well, then it isn't you, is it? It's just somebody getting your attention. Or is it one of your trolling channels? Hmm. According to your channel that I've just went over and had a look at, you got 1K sub, one sub. You're not even using your own account. So come in with your own account. Come up on panel and tell us what your channel's all about, Gypsy King, Gypsy Auditor. Yeah, come up and tell us why you deserve people's money rather than them paying it on taxes. You know. Hello, Kelly. Is he Gypsy Auditor? Yeah. I've met a lot of people in my time. Yeah, and Gypsy Auditor. One thing I can definitely do is connect you with people that like to see antagonizing the police, you know, antagonizing women, setting fake narratives. I mean, there's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people that I've gone through on this YouTube that will definitely encourage your behavior if you can come up and sell your behavior yourself. If you can't come up on panel here and you know, like, describe what you do and why you do it, well then um I don't think you're communicating in text begging, yeah, for such stuff is warranted. Like I said, anybody with gypsy in their family, you know, in their name and all that whatnot, one of the biggest organizations, bigger than any army or police. So, you know, like if you're that disorganized, that you need to be coming begging off of beggars, you know, then like, wow, you really are in need. And 30,000 subscribers, and yet you still need to come around begging. I mean, where are you going wrong? Reaching out to so many people, and yet you're not still having to come around beggars. You obviously got like some retardedness in you, you know, because only a retard would be acting like that. And then that'd explain why, you know, like you're so poor because you know, like, you know, all that sort of stuff. He's all right, Babette, my dear. You know, like just went just playing with one of these titles in the chat. Them's acting like them's their interests of I don't know what they do. You know, like really, I don't know what they do. Last time I was chatting with that gypsy auditor, they were claiming that they were wandering around places spreading corona. You know, COVID. They said that they were out and about because they had to earn, they had to work, and they were, yeah, spreading corona, COVID. Hello, Miss Scottish. Wow, 5 kids to feed. Jeepers, you want to start thinking about chopping your balls off by, or like putting a nappy on your missus. Presumably it's with the same mother. I mean, really, you shouldn't be bringing a family into this. Me responding to the way that you're behaving is you know. Did I say hello to Kelly? So if it isn't this fella, yeah, because I've just been to his channel, okay, and they've only got one subscriber, yeah. I, so there you go. It's somebody seeking attention. There's better things in life than me paying attention to this muppet. That's my opinion. Yep. Yo, from the Grow 10. Happy days. We do like that language. We do like that language from the Grow tent. Oh yes. I wonder what you be growing. There he goes. Look, pop, 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 pop. Yeah, like typical two strokes. Ah, brilliant from Hambones. Nice one, nice one. Yeah, I fell asleep earlier watching Hambone falling asleep. Yeah, a nice, nice, comfortable chat. I like some wooded growers. Happy days. Oh dear. Oh dear, we got some hockey sports going on. Yo, Purple Hockey is in the house. Something to live for. Hey, Purple Hockey. Gemmies, something to live for. You wanna dance with somebody? Yeah, gonna take the heat with somebody. With somebody that knows you. Well, dude, if it's the fella that I be thinking about, you'll be lucky to get out your own housing estate. Have you got any sisters for sale? Old enough ones. I got 2 donkeys and a horse. I'll trade you. I'm sure I'd be able to throw in a few old Fiesta vans as well. Here he comes again. Here he comes again. Pop, 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 pop. Freaking, yeah. He knows he's listening. Dude, yeah. Come up on panel. Give me a shout it out. Yeah. I reckon it could be funny listening to this fella. Has he got a voice? Or did the corona take it? Come up on panel, fella. I think the link is pinned. Yeah. You shouldn't have any. If you're like 30k subs, you shouldn't have any issues coming up and bigging yourself up. Yeah, miss. We haven't had an entertainer like you for a long time. Mm. And ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to sub up and take his payment details. Pass it on to your bank. Leave it in. Put it down in your will, and all the other things. And don't forget to include it in your tax bills next year. How do fellas with them 30k subs explain that to this to the tax man? Like, is that what they're written down as? Like self-employed YouTuber, eBig, self-employed eBig. I mean, like I'm not ashamed to say, like I've been advertising myself as tramp and super tramp for fucking what, like since I'm about 15. I mean, like from all the tramps that I've known. I mean, there ain't many that have gotten around and got the experiences like I've done. Do you get me? Yeah, most of the tramps I know have been drunks and drug addicts, or written off on benefits. Uh, I couldn't do that one. No, what's the matter with the neighbor's dog? Has the fella gone run away now? Is he? The things folk do for attention. I mean, one folk begged and begged me to stand up and prove I was naked. Another one begged and begged for attention that his beg was being ignored. We had another begging for attention because of his physical condition that he developed for being an arsehole. He developed instant karma and has to live with that all day, every day. Like the things different people approach us for. Like, yeah, I mean that fella that I just mentioned, he had to come in here begging for his mother's artwork to be sold or to be noticed. I mean, it's quite funny, really. Yeah, Miss Scottish. Why would it matter to anyone who and what's? Do you get me? You know, for me, I'm intrigued. Do you get me? Yeah, I've had folk coming into my chat, and I've clocked. You know, like your male, your female are the ones I've gotten completely mixed up. Yeah, I've thinking that them's female and them's mans, and yeah. And it's all part of the game. You know, it's like one of the funny things is like when you got somebody with a masculine title, you know, them's reveal themselves to be female. We get lots and lots of different characters. It's interesting. I like characters. You know, a very out and forward person in a lot of ways. And so there, you know, like a, a lot of people are put off by that, but at the same time, a lot of people will thrive from people like that. And as we see, you know, like people do thrive in my company, and people do thrive from connecting with a lot of these channels these days. You know, like it don't matter males, females. Mm. For myself, I go smoking with them all. I go smoking and sharing good scenery and their good times. Oh, it was Miss Scottish. Do you know how I was introduced, my dear? It was a dark, dark night in the month of May, and storms were blowing. Storms were blowing, and I think, yeah, it was the Sahara sands were coming across, and so everything was orange, like big, strong winds. My bus was bouncing, and I didn't have any electric. And I answered to these people trying to involve me with this ugly stuff of human trafficking, murdering, and abducting, and thievery and stuff like that. And their timing, I mean, it was it was funny. It was pitch black, and I then me bus up the mountain, and I answers to it, and I didn't even have any freaking candles or not, and I answers to them, you know. And like I'm not sure did it make things worse for their imaginations, but I wasn't having any of it. Yeah, I wasn't having their bullshit, and that was the whole purpose of this channel, because I'm not having their bullshit. You know, I show quite clearly who and what I am, and I show quite clearly like yeah, there's plenty of people that knows who and what I am. And I ain't knowing what those people try saying I am. So happy days. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, unknown trader. We've just had one of these situations where folk come in here using other people's titles, and they comes in playing to get responses from the hosts as well as from the chat. Mostly from the host being me. They know that I'll respond to individuals that I've met along the line. Um, they know that I'm not daft enough that I know it's not the true people's 90% of the time. I get caught out sometimes. It is the person's. The majority of the time they catches me out, and I play their game, hmm? And I like it. I like playing that game. Yeah, and giving out a readout of what I think of those people's. For you got to remember, those people who've used me uh, for entertainment and content for a long time now, and all they've ever really done is singled me off, blocking me, timing me out, and all that whatnot. They've never dealt with their things one on one. So at least me get my opinion across about those peoples. They get a taste of individuality against their groups. You get me? And it ain't because I'm in Spain, you know. I'm more vulnerable here in Spain than if I was in the UK to those peoples. Remember, a lot of those peoples are criminals, drug addicts, and organized council estate mentality peoples, and they've proven all of that whatnot. They've got the contacts. I don't. I just have myself. And I was happy with that. I keep myself with that, safe with that, me being myself. Hello, me captain. I use from that Society X. There's only one situation I had with that Society X, and it was when a YouTuber, Southampton Drone, AJ Smith, was in on one of his suicide missions, apparently. And everybody of those communities, Society X and shit, they was all the Uncle JJs and the Torbs. They was all, oh, AJ, bloodthirsty, death thirsty, soul seeking, energy sucking, whatever they were doing. And they needed to get in contact with AJ Smith. You get me? Yeah, maybe to find out where his 27 grand's hidden, or where his spare keys hidden, or like whatever it was, like last words AJ Smith or whatever it was. But yeah, for me, I gave the informations that I had. I hadn't been in communications with the AJ Smith since he got pissed up and started fucking up and taking the piss again, and that was via WhatsApp communications. It's like, yeah, I wasn't interested. Hello, John Tracy. Hello, John Tracy. Why I remember these things? Because they're scars. They're scars, mental scars, other people's inflictions onto the piece that I've managed and chose. Those people drag out the fake narratives and passing around the same mascots. And for me, extreme territorial and abusive peoples, um, mm, and taxpayers keeping them alive in their masses, keeping them secure and safe in their masses, didn't make sense and still don't make any sense. You know what, John Tracy? As soon as you came into chat, Captain Jack jumped up on me, up on me lap. Yeah. He's here licking me right hand. Admittedly, it is a bit sweaty. My hands today. I've taken my gloves off. Not very often I take my gloves off. It is so freaking cold under these trees. In the daytime, out out and about there. But it's overcast today. It's a bit cloudier than normal. Not that it's going to be rainy. I think it's just the excess heat over the last couple of days, weeks. Midday heat. You know what, John Chasey? I've met two YouTubers, yeah. They've done research whilst they be doing panel, yeah. They've done research. They've shown topics of, like what other people try to ignore. And it's been funny, like even they've even been able to play games with with what they've been researching, and yet those peoples get silenced and disencouraged. You know, the people who they be more frequently in tune with, people that I've already gone through the last 3 years. Like no good shit talkers. Like for example, like that freaking shuffling. You get me? Yeah, people bigging him up, and he like what threatened and screamed and shouted at how many women, threatened the doorstep how many fellas, and turned up on them. Hmm? And you get this cokehead reformed fella, fucking, in those circles of peoples. The Danny Christie's, for example. People bigging Danny Christie up. Like, seriously. I frowned upon that fella as soon as, like, he's using God, but he's still abusing. Addictive personality is what he's got to be dealing with. And then it's confirmed, like, a couple of days ago. He go and doorstep a fella. He go and doorstep a fella with a group of fellas, multiple vehicles. And it's like, dude, you know how much of a pussy you look like? You didn't get on the train, you didn't get on the public transport and travel like sensibly. You left a fucking big massive carbon footprint, like you left yourself wide open and not like a gangster. You look and walk like a gangster. Remember when he was crying 3 years ago because all this teasing, and he was on bail or he was on fucking out on license or something, and he had to finish off probation on with this whatnot. I mean, like now he's turning the table on this fella that he tried doorstepping a few days ago. Seriously, bro. Seriously, the fella ain't got no fucking brain cells. Between the lot of them, they ain't got no fucking brain cells. Seriously. Mm. Get back with your little Barbie and Ken lifestyles. You get me? There's nothing I haven't said over the last fucking 3 years. Do you get me? So why and how I only get a couple of listeners or chatters because I ripped down all their fucking P Diddy's. I ripped down all their fucking Jimmy Saviles. Do you get me? Yeah. I never paid attention to them as a kid, and I never paid attention to any of the Danny Christies or the Deg Aggies. Who the fuck do they want to be? The same fucking Hollywood studios as P. Diddy's and fucking Jimmy Saviles. Fucking wrong uns. Who were they brown nosing again? Whose heads are they trying get in? Fucking Steve Wrights and fucking Sean Atwoods. I mean, like the two morons being fucking in competition and sharing each other. I mean, like seriously now. When I seen that in the beginning, like everybody bigging up, oh yeah, you got to go Steve Wright or fucking Sean Atwood. You got to give them your story. Fuck off, fucking morons and deadbeats. Yeah, I had, yeah. Going through the bare knuckles and the criminals and the shit talkers, the junkies and the alcoholics. You're just like, lads, no thank yous. I'm a stoner, you know. Why wasn't I introduced to a bunch of fucking stoners? Hmm? I tell you for why. Yeah, because we'd be taking over the world by now. Yeah, me interacting straight up, you know, like fresh with me 200 mango sapphires, smoking my own oil, my own ice, you know, smoking my own flowers, thrown straight in with the 420 crew. Yeah, bro, you know, big fucking mountain in Andalusias. Yeah, yeah. That's what I go looking for, you know, when I'm on the YouTube. I go looking for the smoking family. I'm not interested in the shit talkers, or the bullies and stalkers and doorsteppers. Unless them coming with a kilo of fucking their homegrown. You get me, yeah? And I don't even think I want to smoke any homegrown. I just, you know, like just a kilo of their rosin or, you know, like the isolator. You just the extractions. You can keep your flowers unless it's Valentine's Day. Then come with the flowers. Maybe Christmas come with a big tree. You know, happy days. This is for you. Yeah. So it's gardening time of year, ladies and gentlemen. Gardening time of year. I remember this time last year, flipping it, threw out hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of seeds. And yeah, an embarrassment of I don't know, next to nothing. No vegetables grew, no trees. Wasn't a fruitful year last year. John Tracy, bro. Anytime I gone to jail, yeah. Since I learned that you can act like a psycho as soon as you're in reception, you start telling the screws that you're gonna smash the fuck out of any cunt, junkie, fucking robbing, drunken, smelly bastard that touches my things. Yeah. As soon as you threaten violence like that, yeah, and you act a little bit, you're obviously a little bit different and a little bit, you know, like got history, you know, like they have to take you serious. That's what I experienced with them. And going straight into single cell, yeah, happy fucking days, you know, maintaining that single cell, happy fucking days, bro. You get me? I've never gone down the block, but I swear down now, yeah, I'd rather go down the block than be sat there with a fucking dirty, junkie, pisshead, fucking wanker of a fucking scumbag. You know, somebody that think being in jail is cool and their shit fucking crimes that they be doing makes them cool. You know, like, nah, it does it for. No, I'd much rather be down the block. Three meals a day. Opportunity of reading a book. Happy days. No furniture. Brilliant. Peace and fucking quiet. Mm. Well, what to go to jail for that length? For what to go to jail for? That's the thing now, you know. Mm. I mean, the world is in a big prison, really. Uh, Everything's all locked up in the world. You come out to places like this and you recognize all the fences, all the walls and stuff. Otherwise, there's nothing. There's nothing outside those walls. And if it's been abandoned, it's been abandoned for a reason. He did the block in the late 70s, standing on your head. Well, in the late 70s, I suppose they didn't even have TVs and stuff to distract in the jails, did they? So, yeah, I imagine that would have been a bit like the block in comparison to jail nowadays. Mm. Oh well, no books in the late 70s. Oh dear. Mm. 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 Captain's looking at me all pissed off because I'm eating a banana. He's like, get the biscuits out. I want biscuits, not bananas. Hmm. What's that avatar? Good thing you asked, John. It looks like a pipe. Okay. It looks like a pipe. Should I put it on my community page, the big picture? I just put on my community post for you, John Tracy, so you can have a look at that in full detail. I think it's a Mayan piece of pottery. It reminded me of the stalker and the predators. Hello, Barb's opinion. I say is cat traveling around in their camper van, hanging around with the dogging sites. Is the sort of things you'd expect two fellas like that to be getting up to. The amount of time they've been hanging around together, stalking and bullying the Loch Ness. Yo, Barb's opinion. Welcome, my dear. Non-stop Barb's opinion. Non-stop, my dear. Yeah, been proven. He proves it himself, doesn't he, my dear? Proves it himself. Leaves himself wide open for the world's opinion on him. And is his truth he's hiding. Remember when he was telling us he's got stuff, family history that's being hidden and held back for 100 years. He's trying to do the same for him for his own generation. Yeah. With his twisted family history, keep it hidden. Exactly, yeah. Hide yourself. Hide what people have got to say about you. Hide it. Hide it. Yeah. Family tradition being so twisted is not is not safe for society. Oh dear. Lots and lots of birds chirping round. Yeah, there'll be finches, tits, blackbirds, um, woodcocks or wood pigeons. Um, Matey Boy says, Mountain Man says that there's woodpeckers, nightingales, sparrowhawks, golden eagles, vultures. There's a lot of different birds there. We got this bird that's related to the crow magpie thing, and it's got a mohawk, and it looks more like a parrot. You know, for me, listening to these birds and the animals and the winds, are a lot more attractive than people's words. Mhm. Wow, 20 years for, wow, for Raven. That's nice. Hi, John Tracy, bro. Normally I'd be falling asleep and the live streams, and yeah, the mornings, like are normally captured on yeah, with cockatoos and all the other birds that be going on. But that's the thing. A lot of people is ain't interested in that sort of stuff. So when I wake up and I see the stream's still going, I kind of panic. There's nobody in the chat, and it's like, ouch. There's that cockroach. I knew I'd heard him, but now I'm hearing him again. Think somebody's trying to talk to me through the trees. That woke Captain up. Captain's on high alert. Since I made me squeak, he's on high alert. He's looking. He's sat up straight. Let's see if he'll stay there while I get my camera on. Huh. He's having a think. He's still looking. Okay, he's not looking now. Yeah, I suppose it's not a very good avatar to be having, you know. But I thought it was, I thought it looked like a bong, like a smoking apparatus, and it looked like the two people were sharing a bong of sorts. Or maybe sharing a chillum. Geese, yeah. The animals are brilliant security guards. Like goats and sheep, believe it or not, yeah, are known for great security as well. Like they will headbutt you, they will fucking, and horses, they will bite and kick, and donkeys, they'll go eat, yeah. And I tell you what, my Gertrude, she was a saddleback pig. You'd have a good, yeah, you wouldn't stand a chance. Um, she would eat you. Not like a dog would eat you, attack you. And Gertrude, she would bite you and break your legs straight up. Bite you, break your arms, no problem. She was a big saddleback pig, and I swear down now, she was tough. And she loved me. She respected me. Mm. One thing I learned about farmers and people that keep animals, yeah, normally is like the affection. That's something that you share with your own animals. Do you get me? Yeah, you don't share affection to other people's animals. Um, and the other animals shouldn't, like your animals, shouldn't be seeking affection from other people. And I've said it many a times. Do you get me? Yeah, me animals, they gets in my bed. Yeah, they cuddles up to me. They licks my face. I don't really want them licking your face or getting in your bed. That'd be like my missus getting in your bed. We don't do those sort of things. I was told that by a lot of farmers. You don't be petting their animals. Yeah, you get me, Babbitt. You understand what I'm saying. The style of farming that we did in Ireland, yeah, it was for me, it was like animals and people and the weather all living together. Yeah. And when I see other folk, like in similar situations, like we rebuilt a ruin to live in. Yeah, that's what we did when we arrived to Ireland. Yeah, we arrived in 1992, And the tiny village where we ended up getting a house, yeah, after living in a trailer tent, a tent that pops out of a trailer. Yeah, after living in that, we rented a house on a farmer's land, dairy cattle farmer's land. Yeah, he wasn't a milker. He wasn't getting the cows for milking. No, and that land was pretty much overgrown, and like, okay, fair enough. It is in Ireland. We had plenty of water. We had our own well. The fucking torrents of water that come rushing through when it raining gave us soft, nutritious grounds, I guess. Mm, yeah, water is never an issue, but a lot of land needed clearing. Like stones and overgrowth and stuff. But like one of the educated things that my father showed me was like send the animals in first. Yeah, pigs will clear the land very well. You know, you go through with a slash up, slash everything down, send the pigs in, send the fucking geese and the chickens in. You know, and happy days. And move them around the land. And in between harvests, send the animals in again. You want the pig for rotating. Yeah, for turning the land. Chickens do a good of scratching the land surfaces. They eat a lot of the bugs and pests that you don't want. Same with ducks. They eat a lot of the snails and the slugs that you don't want, the beetles and stuff. And then that's successful farming. When you're working the animals, you know, that's what makes sense to me. I was just up on a mountain where I didn't see any life form apart from a couple of birds. Yeah, the mountain that I was living on, full of life. Every day, full of life. Going back to me mountain makes more sense than ever before. Yeah, dogs are intelligent, and in times like now, you can expect a lot of covert exercises using animals. They tried it during the wars and up against the mafias, and they haven't stopped. In my opinion, they've only been mastering the breeds that are the most effective. Hey there, Andy. Good afternoon. Lee Carey. Good evening. Good afternoon. Oh yeah, get a potbelly pig, Vietnamese potbelly pig, lovely. I tell you what, Babette, we had one in Ireland, and we slaughtered her, and she was good and tasty, but whoa, the fattest pig I ever known. I had like about fucking 8 inches of fat. Yes, yes, Lee Garrick's in the house. What's happening, bro?
How are you?
Yeah, man. Yeah, good.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah. Welcome.
Yeah, how are you?
Yeah,
Oh,
sound.
thank you, sir. It's been a while.
Been a while. Yeah.
It
Heard
has been
you've
a
been
while.
under the weather.
Yeah. Week. Oh, I'm feeling much better now. A lot more like my usual self. So,
Good stuff.
and I had a little bit of
I had a
time away from YouTube and just fucking off a bit.
yeah,
So,
yeah.
hello, Babette. You all right? Are we good? Have we still got sound, Steve?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Loud and proud. Loud and clear.
I can't hear.
You
There
can't
we
hear
go.
me? That's
I'm
because
back.
I wasn't attended. Oh,
Oh,
I bet.
how are the
Pig.
boys, mate?
Yeah,
How's things over in?
oh, yeah, Grizzles is here. He's sound. Yeah, he's saying hello. And Captain's just run off. One of his friends just ran up the road there, so he's gone up to yeah, in a few days.
Yeah, man.
He'll be back at 5.
Yeah, I just thought I'd pop on, mate. Say hello, see how you doing. And that. But I'm gonna head out soon, so I'm gonna go and have some food.
Nice.
I'm
Where
gonna
you
go and have
going?
some dinner.
Anywhere? No,
Yeah. No, just to we're just gonna go to just to a pub, get some pub grub.
happy days. Here, I was watching this Gordon Ramsay. Is it Gordon Ramsay? You got a chain of restaurant, and he uses mostly microwave reheats. And this fellow is saying it like 19 pounds for fucking Gordon Ramsay breakfast, English breakfast, £14 for a smashed avocado egg, poached egg, £14. That Gordon Ramsay fucking.
So Gordon Ramsay's dishing out frozen meals, is he?
Yeah, apparently. Yeah.
He was fucking well against that though, wasn't he? I thought he was all about fresh foods. That's why he's a fucking Michelin star chef.
Apparently the microwaves were going ping, 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 ping.
You know what? I
Yeah.
don't fucking surprise me, mate, to be honest.
£4.50 for a cup of fucking tea.
£4.50 for a cup of tea. £4.50 for a cup of tea. £4.50 for a cup of tea. £4.50 for a cup of tea. £4.50 for a cup of tea. £4.50 for a cup of tea. £4.50 for a cup of tea. £4.50 for a cup of tea. £4.50 for a cup of tea. £4.50 for a cup of tea. £4.50 for a cup of tea. £4.50 for a cup of tea. £4.50 for a cup of tea. £4.50 for a cup of tea. £4.50 for a cup of tea. £4.50 for a cup of tea. £4.50 for a cup of tea. £4.50 for a cup of tea. £4.50 for a cup of tea. £4.50 for a cup of tea. £4.50 for a cup of tea. £4.50 for a cup of tea. £4.50 for a cup of tea. £4.50 for a cup of tea. £4.50 for a cup of tea. £4.50 for a cup of tea. £4.50 for a cup of tea. £4.50 for a cup of tea. £4.50 for
£4.50 for a fucking cup of tea. With
That's fucking outrageous.
nights for the water source.
That's fucking outrageous. That £4.50.
I know.
Fuck it. Do you know what? I'm gonna make a cup of tea now. Actually, I want a cup of tea. You're giving me the taste.
Happy days. I'm glad you went for a cup of tea, not a coffee. That coffee's not good
Yeah.
for you.
Oh no.
You know that.
I've had too much coffee today, man. It's fucking upset my stomach a bit.
That coffee not good for you. I got upset with somebody a couple of days ago. Yeah, they said, "I'm making you a coffee." I said, "I don't fucking drink coffee. I don't take drugs, and I don't drink alcohol." He says, "You got nothing you can offer me, blood." Well, not. I didn't add the blood. Yeah, that came after.
You're sounding a bit happy, mate. You're sounding a bit happier than you were over a week when we spoke.
The other week, last time we spoke, we had them fucking orders, and the woman we somewhere between. So yeah, naturally, yeah, I was a little bit pissed off at that time.
Everyone gets a bit pissed off, don't they? Fucking YouTube's gone fucking mental at the minute. Like fucking, it's been fucking chaos, hasn't it?
Seriously, I've known you for nearly 3 years now. Swear down, it hasn't changed. Yeah, the only thing that would have changed, yeah, is if you pay attention to all that shit and stuff. Then yeah, it's fucking get afraid this time of year. It's suicidal time of year. Yeah, people are cold, people are depressed, and they're dreading the hot heat summers, and like can't afford the entertainment, all the toys that they've got, the high life that they see everybody else living. It's suicidal time of year. The people are bad, bad for drama, desperate for attention. Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking, I've been quiet for a bit, mate. I didn't come on YouTube for about 3 weeks. I don't think something like that. I only just
Oh, wow.
recently came back on a couple of days ago. I've only been back a few days.
Oh, wow. Happy days.
But I just haven't had the energy to do anything though. I've been fucking tired as fuck, mate. Feeling like shit.
Did you go on holidays anywhere?
Say again, sorry.
Did you go on holidays anywhere?
No, I've just not been feeling very well, mate. I didn't get out of bed for what, probably 2-3 days. I've just been wanting to sleep all the time. It's fucking tired, man.
Mm.
But
Mm.
I've applied for a new job, Steve.
Good.
I don't think I'm going to get it though. I think they're just going to look at my record now, my medical record now, and just be like, "Yeah, no, we can't take you." I've applied to be a fireman.
Oh, cool. I tell you, with your health, I don't think you'd get in. To be honest with you.
Yeah, no, I don't think I will. But there's no harm in trying because my Crohn's disease at the
Oh.
minute is very, very manageable. I was back at the hospital yesterday for it, so I've had some more tests and whatnot, and they're happy with just me doing what I'm doing. So, which is good. So I won't be needing surgery anytime soon.
Mm-hmm.
Just depends on how they
Okay.
do their assessments, innit?
Yeah, that's nice news. I reckon there's a big business in the personal bodyguards. Yeah, these auditors.
Oh,
Yeah,
Steve,
yeah. I reckon you could make a good, tidy living going out for a
Steve, mate,
personal
honestly,
bodyguard.
don't fucking get me started with that shit. Do you remember I told you that I've just done my close protection? I got my license and everything. I had to send it back because they spelt my name wrong. The fucking company that I've got my license through have now gone into administration, so I can't even get my money back.
Oh,
So there's no record of me even fucking having a certificate or anything. So I've been having email contacts with them for like the past 7-8 days.
Yeah. Well, you have got records of it 'cause you've got the receipts, you've got the all the emails and
Yeah, but
the
the
pictures
thing
of
is
it.
that the thing is though is that
So you've got the,
with the company that I've got it from,
mm.
they're in administration now. So unless they come out of administration, there's nothing I can do. So they technically don't exist.
Wow, cheeky bastard.
Yeah, it's not fucking good.
That's not good. I remember my mate done his SIA card and SIA certificate, and the fuckers robbed his passport. He's had difficulty getting passport ever since.
This is what they've asked me to confirm who I am. They want my fucking ID and everything now. I was like, you've already got my ID. You've got everything on record. They're just
Mm.
making it different. I don't understand what they're fucking doing.
Well, maybe they're trying to give you your things, yeah, trying to round up their business. Maybe they're a legit business. It's just out on down on their luck, and they want to do the right thing.
I've been told now I've got to wait until Friday, so we'll see what happens on Friday.
Mhm. Hey, toes crossed. Administration mean bankruptcy. I think so. Yeah, Babbitt. That's what it means, isn't it? It goes into bankruptcy, or
Yeah, pretty
yeah.
much. So what it does is they go into obviously a form of administration, but they can still be legally owned by somebody else if the buyer comes in and that they can bail them out. So they're technically not bankrupt or closed down as such
Oh,
until a
so they're on
certain date.
pause.
So so there's like a time scale
So that
now
could be.
for somebody
So
else.
they could be on pause for reasons. Then they could be on pause for investigations or anything. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this is it. This is it. Look, and I've been in touch with local MP and everything. I've been citizens' advice. Nobody wants to entertain it, mate.
Hmm. Yeah, I think that's a bit above citizens' advice. You need a private fucking, somebody who's already dealing with system case, I'd imagine. Oh, that's what I found with all these specialists and bigger things damage. Yeah, like when it goes to the bigger corporate, dealing with the security information and stuff. You know, it's so sensitive. Nobody wants to touch it. And then when you do go touching it with it, you put yourself as a fucking martyr. Yeah, who wants to put themselves as a martyr? Do you get me? Yeah, people have got lives they want to live. They don't, put themselves at risk for other people's if it don't pay off. That's only intention seekers that do things like that. Superheroes,
I,
aliens,
I,
and stuff. Start.
I don't know what the time scale is that we're looking at, because there's a possibility that they may come out of administration and be able to obviously carry on as a business. But from what I'm hearing, it don't look good.
Mm. Christine Newton, Darren. Good afternoon.
Hello,
And good
Christine.
evening. Mm. Like I said, the lead just now. Christine took itself off a few minutes ago. Facing one mate. Yeah, Grizzles is here. Laid with me. He actually got closer and more comfy. That's
Fucking hell.
actually a piece of cushion he tore off. Yeah, he tore that piece of cushion off a couple of days ago. Yes, sir. Yeah, his
I need to
dinner
go.
bowl. A new water container. I got a new water container
Have you?
over there by the tent.
Oh, nice. Your camera quality is looking better, mate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Looking much better.
Oh.
Or maybe I just haven't been on for that long that I've not fucking seen it for a while.
Mm. The sun's setting over there. Yeah.
I'll have to go to the shop, mate.
Good stuff. Run out of milk and sugar, have you?
Yeah, no milk. Can't have my cup of tea without milk, can I?
Got any condensed milk or cream?
Nah, I don't drink that shit.
Cream's good with your tea. Not cream tea. That's proper.
I have to be careful with cream though. Gives me shits.
I bet it gives everyone the shits, mate. No different than anyone else in that sense. In proportions. Just for your information, is if you ask what's going on in that avatar there, you can see something on the floor. Yeah, that's his mum on with her nose and the front paw hanging over, and then on the left and the right of her is Bebop and Rocksteady. They were two puppies I adopted from Grizzles' family. They were about a month older than Grizzles and Ted. Same dad, different mum, and two brothers. One I gave away to a German fellow in the hippie community, and the one that stayed with me died of fire. Very sad, very sad. But uh, Grizzles and Ted were too young to lose their mother at the time when that was like Christmas. I can't remember now. But that was before Captain was born. He was about 6 months old there. No, maybe about 9 months. Because those puppies were about 2.5 months old. And Captain Jack's 6 months older than Grizzles. They were a month older than Grizzles. Yeah.
Oh dear, mate. It's like -3, but on Thursday and Friday it's going to be around 15 degrees.
Is that warm?
For February, it's very warm.
Here,
I
what
remember about
happened?
6 years ago.
What's your verdict of what happened yesterday with your Danny Christie and Brett May? What do you reckon to them two fellas?
Well, Brett sent fucking Danny Christie the postcode. Danny Christie turned up. Brett didn't turn up, saying he didn't want to breach his license. Now, to me, if you're sending someone a postcode, what the fuck are you doing if you're just going to send it and not turn up? They didn't have to fight. They could have just spoke. All he has to do is apologise for fucking slagging his missus off. You know, it is what it is. It's part of YouTube. It's part of the fight game of what they're doing. Do you know what I mean? They're going to fight in a professional manner, and then it's, you know, but yeah. Did you see much of it?
Yeah, Joey Bobo was playing it. Yeah, you playing it. For me, I don't know this Brett May. I switched off from them GMs there. Like when I got
from where I live.
Just their old behavior, GMs. It's like right fucking bunch of weirdos.
Danny Christie's a fucking handy little fucker, though, mate. He's a professional fighter. He's not somebody to be taken lightly. Oh, all right.
They're all celebrity fighters in their own communities.
Oh, this guy's an ex-champion at bare knuckle boxing. He's a legit fighter, mate. He's not somebody that people should be taking fucking lightly. That's what I mean.
Well, I don't know. He represents the criminal community. You know, he represents the criminal community. So for me, understanding that level of sportsmanship, there's a lot of criminals out there that are a lot more tougher than he is, and he needs to be a bit more winding his neck. He got famous for being bigged up by Venus and the decade. Huh?
Danny Christie had a fucking scrap with Deck Eggy about a year ago.
He had a scrap with him fucking 3 years ago, bro. 2.5 years ago when I first came to YouTube.
What, when they got in that ring?
And he was out on bail or he's out on license, and he was in and out of court, being on license and being on fucking restriction orders. I mean, like seriously, yeah. The whole prison system that they're bringing to YouTube, you know, it is prison games that they bring to social media, and then you know, people are I don't know, sucked into it. And when you listen to them, I mean, they're stuck. Yeah.
It is what it is, though, isn't it? You know.
It's sellouts, in my opinion. Sellouts, and they're doing it commercially. Yeah, they're doing it for commercially. But
Of course you do. Hurry up, mate. I've been stood here fucking 10 minutes. I could have, yeah. I should have done. I know, yeah. I deserve a discount now for that. Cheers, mate. God. Yeah. Steve, just give me 1 minute, mate. Has that gone through?
Yeah.
You want to serve these? I need my PIN number.
Alright, no,
No, I've got it here. I can get it here. You're mad, Ed. Let me give me your details and I'll send it. Sure. I'll bring it in. Give me 2 minutes. You know. Got a new PIN number because I had to get a new bank card, Steve, and I fucking don't know my new PIN. I forgot it, so my contactless weren't working. So it's just giving me milk for now.
A cashless society, eh? Tut, 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 tut.
Fucking hell, it's too cold here now. What's your plans for evening then, Steve?
Well, gonna watch my boys munching their their suppers, and happy days. Think about the rest of the evening as it flies past.
Yeah, fucking January, the most depressive month of the year, man.
Do you reckon?
I think so, yeah.
Well, I think statistically, it says March is the most depressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, by March is over the top for a lot of people's. That's what Spandex John came in and told us a couple of years ago.
I saw he was excuse me, I saw he was live again a couple of days ago down in London. I think there was another protest or something.
Most Saturdays you'll catch him live, mate. Most Saturdays you'll catch him live. Yeah. He's got a good. He's got a good. He's on a good thing there.
What's that? Put a drop of milk in my cup of tea. Right, Steve, mate, I'm going to jump off because I'm going to drink this drink and then we're going to head out for some food.
Happy days. Get on it, brother. You have a good one. Nice to see you.
Thank you. Yeah, cheers for having me
Yeah,
on, mate.
good
I'll
evening.
catch you in a bit. See you later, mate.
Cheers. That's Captain Jack watching his baby goats. Yes, Babette. Yes, I've got much ideas for much memories and good memories to share with you about pigs. They like to dig. Okay, they like to dig, and so you need to have them in secure environments where they're able to dig. You can think about metal bars and metal fencing to prevent them from digging. So you go around areas of your land where you don't want them getting out, and you dig those metal bars going across about 8 inches down. You got to remember, most of the pigs' activities, unless they're running, their noses are literally touching ground. And so having, we used to use electric fencing And we used to go around the perimeters of land with electric fencing, maybe 3 inches off the floor. You know, you can have it in stages from 2 inches, 3, 4 inches, 5 inches. And with this and the different wires there, electric fencing that is going across, they kind of the pigs don't like it. Their noses and their trotters are so sensitive. But yeah, with pigs, their noses go first. Yeah, so getting zapped on the nose, they don't like that. Having them in, we had like a proper piggery, old school Irish style, where they go like they're about a house deep. The emmers, you know, you got to walk down into the pit, and this kind of stops the pigs from digging out. Yeah, they're not so much tunnel makers, apart from through brambles and stuff like that, following water lines. They will tunnel. They got their own crabs. Yeah, pigs generally. I've seen so many pigs with their own crabs. Very sensitive skin. You know, like I always get nervous when I hear cars going down there. Yeah, pigs generally prone to sunburning. So you know, like you want to give them shade in the sunniest of times. Muddy spaces. You know, muddy areas. They like rolling in mud. You know, they in a big open space. They don't like to roll in their own shit. You know, they don't. In a small enclosure, they will roll in their own shit because there's nothing else to roll in. When it comes to food, we used to cook. We used to cook loads of like vegetable scraps and give oats and leave them free range and feed them in mornings and evenings. You get a pig meal. It's like porridge. They love that stuff. Yeah. We used to give our chickens, goats, pigs, even the horses cooked vegetable wastes. Yeah, with their cereals. Wooden fences, pigs will probably eat through the wooden fence. From my experience, yeah, anything that they can scratch on, you know, like yeah, they're quite prone to scratching themselves on trees and stuff. If you got loads of food and ground on your land that needs turning up, you know, you shouldn't have any issues with your pig escaping and going around with simple fencing. Hey, Kev. So long as your pig isn't spooked off but by the animals that you've got around you, it shouldn't have any reason to be in fear of being part of the family. I mean, most pigs are very, you know, like most animals, they will live very comfortably together. You know, like I've had friends with pigs living in it, like free roaming. You know, like in and out of the house. They don't have their animals fenced and caged in. Mm. Every animal got access to coming in and out of all parts of the place. The chickens take their space. The pigs take their space. We know that pigs like eggs. You know, like the chickens and ducks, they don't lay where pigs have access. Uh, Same as the cats and don't give birth to where the dogs have got access. Very rare. You got your pig around, walking around with you every day around. Yeah, it's like better than a dog. You know, for me, mm, there's a different intelligence and there's a different characteristics. The pigs, yeah, they show greater intelligence than the dog. But it's having that time to give to the pig like you would to a puppy. You know, like you take it, you raise it, you're there with its mother. Yeah, when you're there with its mother and you're interacting with it from birth, you know, like wow, that's something so special. Kev is in the house all the way from Canada. It's nice. I hope it's warming up for you, Kev. I know this time of year gets it gets the most coldest until freaking like April, May. It start warming up for us. Yeah, King Charles III. Nice to see you, brother. Nice to see you. Mhm. If you're just joining, the avatar today is Sharon, Captain Jack. There's his there's his when he was a shepherd. There's two of his free kid goats. Yeah. I'm not sure if folk have watched the video that I uploaded the other day. I made it from my Facebook collection of videos, and some of them are the full videos. Others are just clip hits and snip throughs. I think there was a couple of videos of the Captain Jack and the family of goats. Talking about my goats with the mountain man when I was up his mountain. You know, like we passed somebody from the hippie community that tried murdering me goats by chasing them away. And you know, like he's like, what a fucking scumbag! How you know, like that person, you know, like whatever. But anyways, it's, yeah, badness. Mm. You know, every day we walked with those goats, yeah, and it was only like a 20-minute gap from when we weren't with the goats. Yeah, we gave them the advantage of walking off. And they had their circuits. They didn't interrupt with other people's gardens or spaces because they had the circuits that myself and Captain had showed them. You know, like animals like this are programmable, you know, and it's all day, every day. Shown these animals are um you know, like follow that trend. King Charles, brother, I fucked everybody off a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, I made one of those disassociation from everybody again. Took everybody's spanners, unblocked everybody's, and highlighted a couple of issues that I didn't appreciate, and yeah, there's a lot of folk have gone on vacation again. You know how this channel goes, King Charles. You've been watching it from beginning now. I had my warnings, King Charles. I had my warnings. You know, like if I exploded, like I do, if I mention certain folks, you know, like I there, yeah, there wouldn't be any more encouragements and communications. And for me to get my point across of those people encouraging and associated and doing what they be doing, I'm not turning a blind eye to it. Reminding folk of where and what and when and why's, the who's. Ouch. You know, people get too comfortable and you know, like I'm not responsible for folk getting too comfortable. I've always said, you know, like this chat, we bring out the best of and the worst of each one and everyone. You know, like they shows themselves. Some will agree with this, and some will disagree with it, and some will agree with it until it's on them, and then when it's on them, they can only disagree. And it's, I don't know. The channel been getting boring and very dangerous for folk to be involved with King Charles. You've seen how desperate and bullying these stalkers and predators are. You know how many victims and people that they've upset and created. You know, like isolated, singled off. They have been ruthless to anybody that communicates with myself on with this channel, or anybody that communicates with me in any channel. You know, they goes after. Mm. And so yeah, it's very difficult for people to put themselves on the front line and to stand there, keep taking the same shots. So vacation, for, you know, like is needed sometimes. Myself disassociating from the channels that I was quite fond of and interacting with for many a months, dropping them all and turning around, turning me back, and not got anything to say about any of it. You know, that hurts people's. And happy days. We get stronger with the realities. Yeah, hello, Andy. Happy Tuesday. I think it's still Tuesday. Yo, chef's in the house. Nice one, chef. Now, the chef and Strictly Cycling, these are people that comes to this chat, yeah, and they've seen me in one of these American channels and genres where there's hundreds of folk communicating on the same peoples, targeting the same folks, and they've been doing that for what 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years with the same peoples, doing the same stuff. When I shown them their true colors, yeah, I mean, I was with some of them peoples for 7, 8 months. But for one reason, from the beginning, they came to me with their sub stories.
All right, Steve.
Hello. Sound
Have you seen? Eh?
What's that going on in your picture there?
Well, do you know that fella called Paddy?
No.
Well, there's this fella called Paddy, and he's always winding Romeo up. Anyway, that picture was once where she was kissing her boyfriend Romeo, and Paddy had hid it, so it looked like that she was kissing him, and it fucking. Do you know who Romeo is?
Nope.
Oh well, there's this fella called Romeo, and he always goes off his head like on lives, and he did that picture, and it well wound him up. So I keep he keep because he keeps coming into Joey's channel and fucking causing trouble all the time and shouting and all that lot. So yeah, we put that on there, and he went fucking crazy. I thought I'm keeping that.
That is nicely done. That is
Yeah,
well
it
done.
is. Yeah. Why, what you been up to, Steve? I've been waiting for Joey to come on all day, but he ain't been on. He
Mate, I've been
messaged me.
waiting for Joe today and he's not been on. Has he used his hours again?
No, because he paid for premium.
Oh. Okay. I tell you what, the way I seen him chatting with them ladies, yeah, I reckon he's been abducted by the lady Starseed.
Well, to tell you the
Yeah.
truth, he messaged me last night on Facebook and he said, "Oh, see you tomorrow, mate." So I said, "Yeah, man, see you tomorrow." And then that's last I've heard of him, man. I've messaged him a couple of times on Facebook today saying, "All right, Joe, man, what you doing?" And yeah, no, didn't. I've not heard nothing, not even a peep on Facebook.
He's busy with the ladies and you know how fellas are. You know, it's either when there's no ladies, yeah, I was gonna think of another word then, yeah. Yeah. But no, we stick to no happy days. Yeah, you know how fellas are, bro. Yeah, there's either women involved or you know they're for the fellas. They're for their mates.
Yeah.
Uh, business he's doing he's involved in business or something somewhere.
Yeah. He might pop on tonight. He might not though. He might be having a day off. You never know.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
I can't see it though. I like streaming.
He does. He's addicted like I am.
Yeah, but to be fair, Steve, you've had a few days off, haven't you? You said
Mate,
you said you were staying away for a bit, and you stayed away for a bit, like.
yeah, not as long as I wanted to. I wanted to just stay away, but yeah, watching yourself and Joey, having
And when you're bored though, up in mountains, I bet it gets flipping boring, doesn't it, on your own sometimes?
mate, I don't get bored. I really don't get bored. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, like seriously. If yeah, I don't get bored. I like listening to the birds. I like watching the goats, watching for the wildlife. You know, like
Yeah,
absorbing surroundings. Yeah, I don't like the distractions. To be honest with you, I like to be
yeah.
full surroundings, and that don't happen when you're distracted. Do it.
Yeah. Have you seen that green sheet all over the back of my fucking? Can you see it?
Yeah, yeah. The things we do for studio love, eh?
Aye.
So first off, you had like a gaming room, I guess, yeah. And now you got to redevelop it as like a studio room.
Yeah. So what I've got to do is get some wire, probably get some green curtain. But I don't know if I'm moving yet. They might be moving me because I keep bidding on houses. So there's no point in doing nothing yet because when I get a new room, I could paint it actually a wall blue because you can do blue and all as well as green screen. You can have a blue screen.
Mm. Man, make yourself comfortable while you are where you are. I mean, if it's only a matter of putting up a couple of fucking hooks and wire, you got me. Happy
Yeah,
days.
yeah,
Yeah, happy days,
yeah,
bro. Make yourself comfortable. You never know when them Russians are gonna invade England. You get me? You never know.
yeah.
Yeah,
You never know,
make
man.
yourself enjoy while you can. That's what I says. You know how you know how medics are. The medical world is these days. You know, like we're fully aware that fellas are popping off at the age of 28. Do you get me? You know, like heart attacks
Yeah,
and stuff,
yeah,
just patients. Yeah, so
yeah,
understanding. You know, yeah. And take things, you know, like as it is. You want a studio, you want to be comfortable, making yourself, yeah,
yeah.
happy days. All for it, bro. It's like
How
with
come?
your your mountain bike, your e-bike, yeah. For me, it's like is brilliant, but you do realize that that style bike you are restricting the freedom. Yeah, that is for
Yeah,
downhill mountain. That's not for putting saddlebags and carrying your camping equipment. Yeah, like having an electric bike that you can go camping with, and you don't need your car. I mean, that'd be more of what I thought you'd be interested in. With your downhill mountain biking, good luck with that. Yeah, you going with an electric downhill bike? That's heavy stuff.
yeah.
Hmm.
Anyway, how come I saw Captain sat with two little bunny rabbits earlier on your profile picture?
That wasn't bunny rabbits, mate. That was goats. Yeah, yeah,
Oh, what it?
yeah.
Is the
You
white?
know
Is the
what goat?
white? Oh, that there, they're goats, are they?
Yeah, they're two black goats. They were. Yeah,
Do
yeah.
they let you milk them?
Their mothers I was milking. I'd let the
Yeah,
goats have their fair share, and then I'd take about half a pint off of each mother.
yeah, yeah. Why the wild goats?
No, these were domesticated. Now I tell you what happened with these with these goats, right? Andy, yeah. You see this one, right? They're on the mountain. Okay, there's one there. This side of the bush, and there's one there up there. Yeah, up there. The other one is not too far away in the full picture. There's three kid goats there. Now, what happened is these three good kid goats, yeah, at this point, they got scared off by some Norwegians, hippies, punky fellas that came in their Hills Have Eyes camper van, all smashed up, yeah, fucking from inebriated states and reckless partying. So they came in to that community. It's free for all there. They came in with hybrid wolf dogs, and yeah, they came to my neighbour's place, let themselves in there, locked themselves in, and left the dogs outside. When the five goats I was adopting took themselves off for grazing hours as the weather cleared, these hybrid wolf dogs were going to attack the goats. My
Yeah,
neighbour had seven goats. I had five goats. Yeah. Now what happened was about April time of year, April March time of year. One of the fellows in the community, he says, "Steve, I'm going away on holidays." He says, "My neighbours have attacked me because my goats have gone into their garden and helped themselves to their garden." He says, "There ain't anybody else." He says, "Will you mind the goats?" He says, "For every week that you mind them." You can have you can claim one of them. So out of the five of them, every week, you know, like if it is a month, I don't know five of them. So he's potentially going away for a couple of days. Okay? That's my
yeah,
way of thinking. So I'm not sure, yeah, I'll come up and collect them. I bring them down to my yard. Yeah, my Captain Jack, he's brilliant with animals, right? So he's falling straight into that shepherd dog position, and we come in old school, you know, like the goats are following, you know, like we're taking our time grazing. And we're with these goats for about 2, 3 months, bro. Yeah, the people totally disappeared. But when they reappeared, within like a day or two, came these other people. You get me, yeah? And it was just
yeah.
chaos, mate. Fucking chaos. It went from walking around quite nicely. We had one or two incidents, like I said, like there was one fella living across where we used to do the grazing. One day the goats got too close to his garden, and he chased them away. And one of them was found. I had to save one. I had to resuscitate one of them. Yeah, and happy days. Um, that community was ruthless towards gardens and animals. That place was ruthless and uncouth, and
Yeah.
yeah, very disheartening. Mm. Having to bury 5 goats in one day, you get me? Yeah, it was absolute brutal. The people, it was a vegan, vegetarian environment, so even slaughtering the animals wouldn't have been wouldn't have been fair. But when it came to the people learning that the goats had been slaughtered and were slaughtered by dogs and then buried, they wanted the skins. They wanted to dig them up and skin them. Yeah, and it was like,
Yeah.
but hang on a minute, we don't have to farm animals for eating them. When you get animals, you want the skins for the dogs. I said, you're hard peoples. Yeah,
Have you ever tried goat?
yeah, loads of times. I grew up in Ireland. My father insisted we had a small holding, yeah. So we had the goats, the pigs, chickens, geese, ducks, donkeys, horses. The landlord, he had
Yeah.
cows. So we slaughtered all those animals. I hunted the rabbits, and my father hunted rabbits. We put plenty
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
meat on the table. We did. We had all that small range, small holding for farm food.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then on boats. I went riding my dad's piebald horse one day. Yeah, I went taking her down to the beach from Goleen to Barleycoat, and riding this horse along the road. Comes out of the mountains and where we were living through the village and up along the coast then, and meets up with one of my schoolmates' brother, and he a fisherman. You get me, yeah? And he complaining about
Yeah.
his fella that worked with him always being drunk and unreliable. And I says, bro, like, yeah, I've got time on my hands and I don't like going to school. I says, I'll happily come to work with you. And
Yeah.
one day he phones me up and he says, brilliant. He says, your father argued and screamed and shouted. He says, but I've got him to the understanding that you're coming to work with me and it'll be good for you. It's a
Yeah.
happy
Yeah.
day. Putting crab and lobster on the table, salmon and shrimp, and all the nice
All the
fresh fish.
nice luxuries. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Tell you what, Steve, I've been really bored me today.
Oh,
That's why I've been waiting for Joey to come on, but he don't come on.
how can you be bored when you're when you got a studio set up? You
I
get me?
don't know. Yeah.
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 Uh,
It's my test what's doing my head in and all thinking about my driving test that's coming up again on the 4th of March.
Okay, but Andy,
So,
yeah, we all know distracting yourself, yeah, keeping yourself busy, yeah. Don't be sitting around wasting time anticipating, getting all anxious and worked up over it, yeah. You should
yeah.
be out there doing things. You get me, right?
Yeah.
You know this. Even if it's so much as growing growing a fucking flower. You get me? Yeah, springtime. Yeah, get a couple of bulbs from your local DIY store. You get me? Yeah, and a couple of plant pots and grow a plant. You know, from seed.
Yeah.
I'm sound. I can never be bored. Yeah, I got the dogs to entertain. You get me? So it's like yeah. Anytime that they need to get out and like they tells me they don't like sitting around bored. So yeah,
Yeah.
I've adapted to exploring life with the dog. Like yeah, lucky, with all the with all the excitement I've grown up with in my life, all the adventures, like the different beings and stuff. I've learned
Yeah.
patience and everything else,
Mm.
So yeah, I don't get bored. I'm easily
Yeah.
amused. See how kids listening to the birds tweeting, this time of year, so many different
Yeah.
birds,
Yeah.
moon
Yeah.
rising, different angles. Do you get me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hotter.
Oh, 2 seconds, Steve. Ah, that was just Amazon. I just got an Amazon delivery.
Sound. That's entertaining. What you got?
Just a couple of laundry baskets. It were
Oh,
doing my
okay.
head in 'cause I bought a load of new T-shirts, you see, like this one that I've got on, and they're just laying on my bedroom floor. So I want all the dirty ones. I mean, they're just on my bedroom floor. So I thought, oh, I'm gonna get a couple of these, like.
I make a sensible but silly mistake. Yeah, I throw away my dirty clothes,
Yeah.
and then when it comes, then when it comes, like end of season, I've got no,
Yeah.
I've got no winter clothes. I need to restock on spring and summer clothes.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's good though, 'cause, for the last 4 or 5 years, I've been recycling the same clothes. You get me? Hanging on to them.
Yeah.
Like not having laundry system, not having waters. Relying
Yeah.
on sunshine and rain to freshen the clothes up. Mm.
Yeah. 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 That's all it is there. Just a laundry basket.
Happy days. So when you're shopping on Amazon, looking for these rails and lines to dangle your green screen from, yeah,
Yeah.
you can get stick-on ones, ones that you don't have to drill into the wall. You get me? Yeah, but
And
you
yeah.
have to put the weight can handle. Of course, yeah. Yeah, you'll have stick-on ones. You might even have Velcro patches. Yeah, you might even have Velcro stick on green screens if you shopped on
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
if you're doing like that on online shopping and stuff, like you got you got the room at your fingertips. Like you just sit there and shop. Yeah, but search. Like with your with the blanket that you've got there, yeah, you could go to the upholstery shop. You could get stick on Velcro strips or patches.
Oh
Like
yeah.
the
Yeah.
stick-on thing, and then they stick onto the wall. You get me? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good idea.
Mm, yeah. Mm. So you want to have a look at your deposit if damaging paint puts you in breach of your deposit.
Yeah.
Man, walking around here at the moment, yeah, walking around in winter. right? The trees, yeah, there's mostly almond trees in blossom at the moment, and
Yeah.
those little plum trees, those little trees are in blossom at the moment. It's like trees with stones, yeah, or fruit with stones. You know, like pink and white flowers. It's like snowstorm, but it's not snow. It's blossom.
Yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely. Up in the mountains where there's like acres and acres and just like miles, yeah, like of yeah, of these trees. It's just like wild
Yeah.
blankets of beautiful. So you got your own washing machine?
Yeah.
Cool. So how comes you got how come you got baskets then? How often do you do your laundry?
Well, what I've done is I've bought a load of these T-shirts. What you can see here. So I bought around about 20 of them. So what I'm doing so far with them, because I want to look after them and wash them all together at once, I'm just wearing one each day. Then I'm putting it in the basket. Then when they've all gone, all each one for say got 20, so 20 days. Chuck 20 days worth of T-shirts in the basket and then wash it like that. You know what I mean? Wash them every time, because I'm washing these T-shirts on their own, separate to everything else. You see.
Chef's off to make brunch. That's
Yeah,
a
I've seen
sensible,
that.
clever way to that's a clever way to do the laundry. I used to do that with my chef in uniforms, you know, like, but yeah, I only had five. Five
Yeah,
pairs of 5 sets of whites. Don't need any
yeah,
more than that. By the time I'm down to my last two, yeah, three would be in the wash.
yeah,
I accidentally one time put a pair of red boxer shorts in with me chefing whites. Yeah, flip my
yeah.
neck, man. Yeah, that was an expensive month. Every penny of me of my wages for that month went straight into buying new uniforms because everything was fucking pink.
That's why I'd like to camp near a river, because at least you can wash. When I do go camping, I camp near a river and I can wash my clothes, wash my socks out. Say if I've washed my socks a day, just wash my socks in the river, rinse them out, then hang them on. I put like a washing line up with a bit of string that I have, and then just put them on there and dry them like that. I tell you what, the chef, he's got some nice bikes, him, hasn't
Yeah, he's a bike enthusiast. Yeah. Off road and road bikes.
he?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he likes his truck. He likes his vehicles in total, boats and everything. He likes his vehicles. He's not shy
yeah,
of flying or in the train. He likes his.
yeah.
He shows us all, mate.
Why, where's he from? Canada?
No, America, Missouri.
Oh, Missouri.
Yeah,
What, it's
yeah.
-10 in Missouri?
Hey,
Is it -10 in Missouri with a snowstorm?
yep, yeah.
Flipping it.
New York is getting covered in snow this time of year as well. Yeah, in Canada, America's here in Spain, where they get the most snows this time of year.
Yeah,
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 Australia's got their sunshine. Yeah,
yeah,
it's summer in Australia.
yeah.
Babette's in America. Kelly's in Canada.
Oh yeah.
And Kev's John Tracy's in England.
I'd love to go to Canada.
Mm.
Far though, innit?
And King Charles in England.
Mm. I'm from the UK,
Chris-
mate. I'm from Leeds in the United Kingdom. It's not a very United Kingdom though, is it here now? Used to be. It's not no more.
Mm. Don't know. I don't think it was united in any of our times, was it?
No.
Hey, what's this about Everton beating Manchester United?
Yeah, I've just had a couple of bets today on football.
Mm.
See what comes in. Only spent like £15.
Happy days.
Yeah, it will be if they come in. Oh yeah, Chef, you'll love it here. If you get here, you have to get here in summer though, really, because all over like from November all the way through to April, just rain, wind. You might get odd nice day, but it's not very good until spring. Spring might be okay in April, but
Chef, somebody, Babette mentioned it, Kelly earlier, and Kelly disappeared. But yeah, I think America beat Canada. I'd never heard anything about it. There wasn't any pre-warning about it, apart from what Babette mentioned earlier. Mm. Was that hockey or ice hockey? I mean, that's got to be proper embarrassing, losing at ice hockey. The chickens are talking to me, eh, Babette? Oh, that took jokes. Babette's out currently tending to her chickens and ducks.
mm,
And Captain Jack's stealing my biscuit. No, he's not. He's just letting me know that he wants to steal it. He said
yeah,
he'd steal it if it's somebody else.
yeah.
What cookies and biscuits do you like buying the most, Andy?
What cookies?
Yeah.
Yeah, just like any cookies you like, really.
Jaffa cakes,
Yeah,
digestives,
I love all them. Hobnobs
yeah.
you can dip them about 20 times in your brew and they're still strong.
Mm,
Digestives are nice and all. I like digestives. I like them morning coffee biscuits and all.
oh, yeah.
Custard creams,
And bourbons.
bourbons, yeah, I love them and all.
Mm.
And for my crisps, I love Monster Munch.
Yeah, Monster Munch. I miss Monster Munch. We got a lot of Cheetos crisps here. Like, yeah, we do a big variety of sort of
Yeah, they're nice and all.
Munch, original Monster Munch. Them's proper things. And Space Invaders, pickled onion Space Invaders. Banging.
Yeah.
Babette likes the Jaffa cakes. What's your favorite Jaffa cakes? Mine's definitely the orange or strawberry ones. I like strawberry, but orange are proper like Jaffa cake.
Babette put what's a digestive?
Sweet meal biscuit. Looks like this. Quite plain.
Jeff's making
Plain
some
and
nice cakes. He's making some blueberry muffins.
Digestive's quite often a biscuit used for making like a cheesecake base.
Yeah,
When they say, yeah, and that sort of, yeah. I like to do that. Use mixed digestives, ginger nuts and hobnobs when I'm making banoffee pie or a cheesecake base.
Yeah.
Everyone makes digestive biscuits, but English McVitie biscuits were like I suppose the main brand.
They don't really make you poop.
Does it make you poop? No, it's fiber biscuits. Every food makes you poop.
Yeah, it does. It's the fibre ones that make you more poop.
Oh,
Rive eaters. They're
oh
fine.
no, don't do. No, I don't do any of them fucking dietary biscuits. Fuck that. No, they do make you. No.
Can't believe it's nearly 6 o'clock already. I'm gonna make a coffee, Steve.
Happy days. I'll have a hot chocolate. Well, I'd settle for a Horlicks. Well, the sun's gone down. It's still overcast and hazy. It seems to be rush hour. 7 p.m. Bang on 7 p.m. Bang on midday for the chef. Hear the geese in the background and barking dogs. It's gonna be snowing for the next 8 hours for chef. Oy, 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 oy. Will you be out there on the bike? Is it going to be like a snowstorm or just like drizzling snow? If you stood outside for 10 minutes, like would you be covered in snow? There you go, chef. Your muffin should be about ready now. And Andy's coming in with a cup of tea. Got everything sorted. Let the picnic begin. I'm having some garlic bread. That garlic soaking in the vinegar is banging. I love just dipping a bit of bread in. You got a cup of tea ready?
Yeah, I got a
Bring
coffee.
it. Oh, you made coffee. What biscuits or cakes did you bring with you?
I ain't got no biscuits with it. I've just had some ribs, to be honest with you, and I put some like it had some sweet sauce with it, so I put that on.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, they were lovely.
And from the butcher's?
No, they were from Morrison's.
Mm.
Oh, actually, I think they might be from Aldi. Do you get Aldi over there?
Yeah, yep. Yeah, we got Aldi's, Lidl, Marks and Spencer's, Carrefour, Mercadona, Spar, Dia, Consume, Alcampo, loads of supermarkets. But in the cities, yeah, around me, I ain't got no supermarkets, big supermarkets like that. I got Dia's and Consume, yeah, and Spar.
Yeah.
Remember, Spar used to do the Happy Shoppers brand, didn't they? I'll tell you what, Babette, the other day, our chef writing about homemade bread. Yeah, homemade bread's the best. Seriously, I don't like all this brought bread. Make your own bread. I could I've had my mind changed about homemade bread, about bread. Mm. And yeah, up the mountain man's mountain, he make his own bread, and he got a bread machine. It makes it so easy. Yeah, just put the ingredients in, turn the machine on, and it turns everything around. It can
Yeah,
cook it. Yeah, you don't cook it in there. Yeah, he cooks it by the fire, and yeah, that was brilliant.
yeah,
Uh, Homemade bread is the way forward. And it's a good smell as well. Making your own bread. It's a good smell. And you can always add whatever ingredients you want. Sometimes you can make eggy bread, or no, not eggy bread. That'd be cake then, wouldn't it?
yeah,
Onions, or olive. Make tiger bread. Go with cheese.
yeah, yeah.
Mix the different flours.
Strictly cycling said hello, Steve.
Did he really? Where did he say that?
At bottom near
Oh,
where
he
the
said
chef wrote that.
it. I tagged him in a video the other day, and he fucking ignored it. The plinker plonker.
Did he?
Yeah, it was to do with the Alphalation trail. Now, yeah, do some research on that, bro. There's some proper scary, spooky things going on up in these Alphalation trails. That's where he wants to be in 2 years' time, living up. He gonna get abducted by aliens or fucking eaten by zombies, bro. I'm starting to get worried about you strictly cycling, planning going on the Alphalation trails. Do you get me? Yeah. That's like worst creatures and fucking like everything that's ever been described in any horror movie. It all happens in the Alphalation trails, bro. It's like whoa. Mm. Do you want to type? Do you want to type in the spelling of Alphalation trail so and Andy can put up on screen some of that scary stuff that's available there? Yeah. You got to be off your bleeding rocker to go adventuring in those environments.
Yeah.
You still got all them savage runaways, you know, like hiding in the mountains, you know, like secret tribes, you know, like and people trying to reenact this, like those savage tribes and stuff. There's one for anybody that goes there gets their heads chopped off. You
Yeah.
get me? I mean, like, why do you want to go to a place like that? You get me? It's like seriously now. Just stay in the Bronx in the ghetto where you know, like where you stand. Going into the wilderness like that, jeepers, bro.
Yeah.
It's not
2000.
conspiracy. It's not
Oh,
conspiracy theories mongering. I'm in fear for your future. Strictly cycling. I swear down now. The
strictly
alkylation
cycling.
trail.
Strictly cycling put 2,000 people attempt to walk the Appalachian Trail every year.
Yeah, Andy,
Did I say it right? Is
type
it Appalachian?
type in the Appalachian trail. Type it in, yeah, and see what see what scary monsters are available. It goes on for years,
What in
hundreds of years.
YouTube?
Well, check Google first, or check encyclopedia. You know, like don't bother with fucking YouTube or anything like that. Yeah, that's all fake and yeah. Do the
Yeah.
encyclopedia. You want
Present.
Well, apparently they've even got fucking zombified fucking squirrels up there. You know, everything up there has all been
I've just googled
nuclear.
it, Steve. If you had that page in, what I've just put on screen.
Oh yeah, gladly.
Yeah, that's it. I'll put images in. Oh man, it's a fair old walk, isn't it?
It's a hiking for your 3/4, isn't it?
Yeah, it goes all the way through North Carolina and Virginia and Georgia and up past New York, everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Flipping heck, it's 2,180 miles.
Mm-hmm. He reckons he's going. He going camping off grid. He's going walking that from start to finish.
Is it?
Well,
See, that's why people in America love to go on the like driving holidays, because in America you can get everywhere, can't you? You can go all the way to Canada. You can go everywhere from there.
Mm-hmm. The Appalachian Trail goes through 14 states.
Yeah. I'll put animals.
Or dangers. But yeah, the animals are interesting. Look at that. Where you got raccoons,
Flipping heck, have you
mountain cat,
seen that?
snakes.
Yeah.
What type of snake is that?
I think that's a lizard.
Oh,
I can't remember the name of it, but I recognise it. Oh, there's black bears, white-tailed deer, eastern cottontail porcupine, eastern grey squirrel, red squirrels, chipmunks, white-footed mouse, meadow voles, big brown bats, island ponies, porcupine. There's flipping loads, isn't there? You should see out woods. You should see out birds at these. There's flipping loads. Wild turkey.
Yeah, it's a big nature reserve. You won't be allowed to hunt anything there. I mean, all that temptation, yeah. I mean, like that's like having a fucking car and you're only allowed to do 60. You know, and they're allowed you do 250.
Yeah, yeah.
What does it
And
say
against
about Bigfoot? What does it say about Bigfoot and other zombie stuff?
Bigfoot.
Alien activity, or yeah, what do you call it? Friggin'
There's a big.
Look at that.
And there's that one.
What about paranormal activities? Paranormal activities or unexplained mysteries.
Oh, it's the most haunted trail in the country.
Yeah.
There isn't really a lot. There's a couple of ghost stories here. There's yeah. There's that shelter there, whatever it is, that looks a bit haunting. You could actually live in that, couldn't you? You could make it into a little home. Chill out with ghosts. Have a cup
That
of
is
coffee with ghosts.
Yeah. Make them their morning coffee.
Wow, look at that, and
Was that some ceremonial stuff, is it?
yeah, looks like witch. Looks like where that film come from, actually, Blair Witch Project, that forest.
I thought that was done in Wales.
Oh, I'm not sure where it was done, you know. I would just say in the woods they looked haunted and they looked like it. I don't know where it was filmed though. I thought it was filmed in America. I might be wrong, I could be wrong.
Strictly Cycling's not scared of the boogeyman. He don't believe in the boogeyman yet. So we're gonna have to get some stuff up yeah, it shows that there is some real scary stuff up in the Appalachian Trail.
Yeah.
So that's over on the East Coast then, isn't it? Almost from Central America to the East Coast.
Yeah. All the way up to Canada.
What sort of camping holidays would you do? Would you do the Adrian Wall? Like that's not too far from you being in Leeds, is it? You go up Newcastle.
No. When I pass my test, I'll be going everywhere. I want a heat tent. A tent you can put a stove in.
Mm.
I'd do it to my another tent, but I don't think that's the right material for it. It must be a certain kind of material if they're setting fires inside your tent.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think
dark
it's
there.
very sensible.
It's dark there, Steve, where you are.
Yeah. Yeah,
What have you
but
done?
outside
Turned out lights? What did
it's
you
dark
do?
where
Turn
you are.
out lights off? Yeah, but you
I
can see me.
don't have any lights, do I? I live
Oh
outside.
no, flipping heck! It is dark, isn't it?
Mm.
Don't you have no lights?
No.
I thought you might have had a couple, and you can charge them up on solar panel and that.
Yeah, I got a little torch. I can turn my torch on. I keep forgetting to charge my solar light up. I bought these like a couple of months ago now, and I normally forget about them.
Yeah, yeah,
Mm.
yeah. It looks comfy. You look comfy, man.
Yeah. Simple pleasures, easy to be comfy.
Yeah, yeah.
I was away from here for 5 days, Andy. Yeah, no windows, no doors, no padlocks on anything. I came back, everything's the same as I left it.
That's good. That.
Mm.
But
Yeah.
it's somebody's land you live on, isn't it?
Yeah, but there's no
So
lock, so there's no security as such. Do you get me, yeah?
yeah.
I lived like this in St. Paul's in Bristol. I had exactly the same respects. Yeah, I had people looking, I had people getting involved, but nobody had robbed me.
Yeah. Not like London. If you went to London, fuck, probably get robbed there.
I never really had much dealing with London. All the people from London.
No, neither have I,
Couple.
really. I'm growing some magic mushrooms. I'll be tripping my
How'd they
arse
get?
off on you. They're going all right. They're growing all right.
Yeah.
Yeah. They'll be ready to eat in a few weeks.
What are they called? Which ones you growing?
It begins with S. Oh, I forgot the name of them. Have a look on my Gmail. Spores. Oh, golden teacher spores. Yeah.
Okay. And golden teachers. They're not so strong. They make you a little bit happy, euphorical, but they're not so strong in hallucinogenics.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think.
And then I've got another one called Z strain magic mushrooms.
Never heard of them.
No, neither have I, to be honest with you. You could used to get LSD when I was a kid at school, so you're talking round about 1990. You could get trips all the time, LSD and that. Really,
Yeah.
you don't hear much of them nowadays. My dealer, who I get my weed off, he gets pills, and he gets what else does he get? He just gets all different types of pills and weed. And I asked him if he could get some LSD, and he said, "Oh, I might be able to." And then I went back to him after a week. I said, "Oh, did you manage to get hold of any LSD?" And he said, "No, mate, no joy." So if he can't get him, I will surely won't know it.
The thing with tripping, yeah, is it creates so many psychological issues for people. It's a dodgy one to put out there. A lot of people can't deal with the consciousness of putting out there, so they
Yeah,
hold back if they have access to it.
yeah.
So many people fucked up situations in life because of tripping. It's
Yeah,
safer just to put shrooms and plays available.
yeah,
Mhm. When certain substances get put around places, it's normally experiments, yeah, to see how far it gets and to see who's connecting.
yeah.
So if LSD turns up next week, be careful. But I know people in Leeds, and they'd have full-on contact and connections with with access to LSD in the UK, Scotland,
Yeah.
Wales. It's always there, always there.
Have you got any weed left, Steve?
And not of anything worth mentioning. I'm smoking some bottom of the bag that was given to me some weeks ago, some couple of months ago now.
Yeah,
I
I've
haven't
not
been
got
out
none.
public interacting. I haven't been communicating with people saying that I've got no weed. I'm gonna kill the world. I've got weed.
I'm gonna stay off. I'm gonna stay off weed anyway for a couple of weeks. That way, when I do get some more, I will feel the benefits of it. Because to be honest with you, I've been smoking it. I've not felt no benefit, like, so I don't see point in buying. I don't see point in spending £100 on half ounce when they're not that good. It's not that good. It's like you
as we
build up
keep
a you build up a tolerance to it.
I'm in an environment. I'm surrounded by people that grow it all year round. You get me? Yeah, they've got lifetime supplies. Just sat there.
Yeah,
People like to share it with me, so occasionally they just I
yeah,
just put myself available.
yeah.
And I don't like it. Personally, I'd like to be the provider. I don't like people having me dependent on them. Yeah, I don't like
Yeah,
getting other people. Anybody to come and try to me, deliver me a month's worth of weed or 6 months worth of weed. Like, yeah,
yeah,
it's nerve wracking. I don't buy weed. Can't afford to buy weed. Yeah, happy days.
yeah,
And not an environment where weed's worth selling either.
yeah.
This environment, you're daft. To buy weed in this environment, you're daft or disconnected.
Yeah.
Personally, I prefer to grow my own. Yeah, be responsible for my own and grow enough to last me 2 years.
Yeah, yeah. You should buy a couple of seeds off the internet and then, or get them some off your friends and just chuck them in ground.
I got seeds. I got access to seeds, yep. And I will be growing a few plants every few
Yeah,
miles, every couple of
yeah,
yards.
yeah.
As
Off at footpath though, where people. Do you get a foot? Is there a footpath around there what people can use?
yeah, loads.
So you'd have to just put them off at footpath a little bit.
Everywhere I go, I'm always planting the plants. Yep. They're easy to disguise most of the time when they're outdoors.
Yeah,
It's about protecting them against the animals, you know, and yeah, the animals that could be munching them.
yeah. I take it Strictly Cycling isn't a Trump supporter.
He actually is. He does absolutely nothing apart from promote the fella all day, every day. He's right up there. Yeah. Apparently, they lived as neighbors, not far from each other. Grew up in the same areas. Got the same
Yeah,
friends. Got the same hangout areas. Do you get me? Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
So you're actually coming in there promoting the fella more than anybody else. More than the
Oh,
Simpsons.
he said no, he's not a Trump supporter.
Yeah, he is. Don't listen to him. He's all day, every day worshiping and mentioning the fella. I've
Yeah,
never known another grown man to go on about another grown man so much as he goes on about his idol Trump. Swear down now, just because he's from the same part of town. Mm.
the chef just put he's in love with Trump.
See, we knows because we's real men. Yeah, we knows what it is for a man to fancy another man. Yeah, you just can't stop talking about them all day, every day. You know, it's like
Yeah,
Trump's. He's got the man hots for Trump. He gets all hot and sweaty thinking about Trump.
he says
Every
he's promote.
mouthful,
He said he's
everything
promote.
he chews and
He said he's promoting the truth, but and Trump supporters can't handle it.
well, there you go. See, he's promoting Trump, isn't he? Like I said, he's promoting him.
Yeah.
He got the man hot.
Well, Romeo, I can't believe you've never heard of him. He keeps starting on Sarah and all. He says to Sarah, you can remember Sarah, can't you?
Yeah, I've heard of him when I go to Joey's, but that's it. You know, I don't know.
He said he said he's going to carve Sarah up.
Oh, he's that one. Well, then, yeah, I definitely wouldn't pay attention to people like that. You get me, yeah? And anybody that hangs around with people that I wouldn't associate with. Man, I got
Yeah.
scars on my foot that I live with, yeah, for the rest of my life. Because I said, listen, you're a fucking scumbag, bro. You coming into jail, bigging yourself up after bouncing a fucking six-pack off a woman's head. I said, you're a fucking scumbag, bro. You get me, yeah? Four of them
Yeah.
attack me, man. In the jail cell. You get me, yeah? Four of them. Do you get me? Yeah, one of the things they intelligence that I got of being able to take a fucking kicking and to focus on the scumbag. Yeah, he attacked me. His mates
Yeah.
fucking joined in. Fear. Yeah, out of fear because them local court boys. You get me? Yeah, and they got to represent. I come to the country. I don't know these muppets. You get me? Yeah, so, yeah. I just being me. I'm a stoner. I'm a party fiend. Yeah, I got morals and standards. And that fella was a scumbag. Mm. Anytime I went to that jail, yeah, because he was lifed off. He was doing life for that fella, yeah, eventually. And he what do you call it? He was on the lifers wing in Rathmore Road, man, working as a chef there, yeah, working in the kitchens. Eventually, giving up on the bins and going off to the kitchens. I served up everywhere because we walked around with the food trolleys. Do you get me? Yeah, we went to each ring, up. So I fucking there. Serving up to the Nazis, serving up to the lifers, serving up to them all, but yeah, seeing him life off in his own cell. All he can do is he's living on the same wing as all the fucking wrong uns, you know, because he's life off right there on that side. And yeah, all the wrong uns are this side. Them's on the same wing.
Yeah.
It's funny.
US consumers rush to buy as Trump tariffs fuel stockpiling.
Well, do you know what? Yeah, when I met Strictly Cycling, somewhat more than 2 years ago now. Yeah,
Yeah.
he was like going in at the all the mafia people, the Emmys, you know, all the mafia descendants.
Mm. Do you pay for the StreamYard or do you just use a free one?
Man, I can't pay for StreamYard, yeah? They don't allow me to pay with PayPal. You got to have a bank account to pay for StreamYard, the fuckers.
Hell.
Yeah, so they've told me, you know, like just after each stream, delete it and start up again.
Yeah.
Hello, Kelly. What am I smoking? Just mentioned that, me dear. Bottom of the bag. Yep. I don't know if you remember, like 2 months ago, I was given a bag of bottom of the bag stuff. And yeah, mine's just opening up now. I looked at it months ago and said I wouldn't give that the time of day. But yeah, I ain't got nothing else to be smoking, and it's still there. So happy days. I'll give it the time of day. Strictly Cycling, you do stand up to bullies. That's correct, yeah. But check this out, yeah. There ain't no bullies in this chat. You get me, yeah. Apart from somebody that comes in bullying everybody's minds every day about the same stuff that nobody's interested in. And so if you're trying to be a bully, you know I'm the bully of bullies, yeah. And you knows me by now, yeah. Strictly Cycling knows me better than most other people's because we've gone toe to toe. As mafia as he is, as fit and strong as he is. But it's all right. He means no harm to the people here. He means absolutely no harm to anybody here. You know, he's only here doing what he's doing. You know, he's really down to earth fella, really. You know, he's a gobshite, yeah, but he's down to earth in his gobshiteness. He's 100% gobshite. You get me, yeah? Loud and proud, 100% gobshite. And yeah, unfortunately, it's better to accept it than to battle it. you get me? Yeah, let him type away. Him, like yeah.
Yeah, strictly
Yeah.
cycling. I think Trump is the best president America's ever had. I think
I
it's
do
funny.
too.
I
I
think
think
it's
he's the
funny.
best recruiter.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
he's the best like dictator, whatever you want to call him. He's like set
Yeah,
off a
yeah.
new.
Because he wasn't even in the government at all. He just run for presidency, didn't he? So he didn't know naught about being a flipping government person. Hello, Kelly
Really,
from
I didn't know
Canada.
that.
Hello, Andy from Canada. No, I'm not from Canada.
Kelly is from Canada. She's for saying hello
Oh,
from Canada.
oh.
That's right. Even Babette knows. He's a harmless Trump lover. Yeah.
Yeah.
He knows all about Trump's businesses, failed businesses, everything. Yeah, he's a proper follower.
Mm.
Captain Jack's going after the noise polluters out there. He's telling them all to shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
He got some balls, that little dog have. You get me, yeah? He got 2
Does
tennis
he?
balls. He's got a basketball smaller than a tennis ball. And he's got his own 2 testicles. But,
Yeah.
I mean, his characteristic going out there challenging all those big dogs.
Yeah.
And they're listening to him. You're a bit careful, butter. I invited a rock and roll dude to panel today. Yeah, I met him in somebody else's chat. They do their own lives, yeah. But I asked him if they ever joined other people's panels doing their guitar and singing, electric guitar, and so yeah, hopefully when they got time, maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but maybe they'll come in with their 6 strings. We like entertainers. Like Z with his animations, like that stuff is cool. Moving forward with the AI,
Yeah.
I think you appreciate that stuff, didn't you, Andy? Yeah, you
Yeah.
remember
Yeah.
Citizen Z?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm
Mhm.
gonna watch a couple of films tonight, I think.
Oh yeah. What are you in the mood for watching? Sci-fi,
I don't
horror?
know. I might watch some kind of thriller.
You like thrillers, do you?
Yeah. I do like horrors, but sometimes I think they're a bit too far fetched. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I hate
I
chick
don't do.
flicks. I fucking hate chick flicks and love stories.
Yeah, I don't like them neither. I don't like horror thrillers. I don't like anything that's too much explosive and screaming. I don't like
Yeah,
any of
nah,
that stuff.
neither do I. Like Bad Boys,
I don't
there's
like
Bad Boys is
romantic
good,
stuff.
don't get me wrong, but there's a lot of blowing up going in on it. I used to like Transformers, but it's just turned into Rubbish now. They made
Mm.
they made one Transformers. Yeah, it was good at the time, and now they seem to be rinsing it out, just coming up with any old shit.
Mm. I don't know. I think I seen like 2 or 3 of them Transformers, and yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
Don't know. There's a lot wrong with them. I mean, as far as the comic goes, I remember. I think I like the Transformers comic cartoon. Growing up with that, and this friggin' all this what they're doing with the movies just seems a lot different.
yeah. There's not a lot of new movies coming out recently. I don't know why. I've not seen a lot. All good actors from '90s are starting to get old. I mean, not Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah, he's old now. Arnold Schwarzenegger. I seen a picture today of Sylvester Stallone saying that he was round about 84 or something. I thought, fucking hell.
Yeah, they're all old gits now. They are blooming heck.
Yeah.
People
All the movie stars who I grew up with seem to be all dying off now, so I can't
Yeah.
really gel to no current ones apart from Will Smith, and he ain't brought no films out, no new ones anyway.
He's involved with all them Oprah Winfrey's and fucking P Diddy's. You can't be fucking encouraging watching his movies no more.
Is he?
Yeah, man.
Fuck.
He one of the main dudes. Do you get me? You know.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Why? What's P? Did he in prison for? I know he's in prison, but what is he? Is he in prison for extorting women or something?
For everything, man. For everything. Real sick stuff.
Fuck. So it looks like
You
he'll
know
never
about
be.
all the Freemasons and all the fucking secret circles, and all right, you got to do this and do that. You got to sleep with them and do this and do that. All the sacrificing, eating fucking penal glands and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Loads of everything, man. Everything.
Yeah.
All the dark circle sort of stuff. You can imagine they've been up to.
You'd think having that much money in how much ever he's worth, P Diddy, he must have loads of money, and he's in prison. What's fucking point? He should give it all
He's
to
got
me.
he can't have any money now because all the dodgy things that he's been involved in. Yeah,
They
he
took
got
it
less
all
than
off
me.
him.
He got
They
less
took
than me
it.
now.
Why have they took it all off him?
Everything.
Fucking hell.
All right, dirty fucker.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, there ain't many celebrities managed to avoid all that dark circle stuff. They all went to their parties. They all went to the same gatherings. You know, they all bigged each other up,
Mm.
all included each other in same fucking movies and music industries. Do you get me? Yeah, same
Yeah.
bosses, same partners. And it's not very encouraging for anybody that's seen them people or what they do is role model material. You get me? Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to be a hip hop star. When look at the hip hop circles and scenarios, what they be up to. They want to be an actor. They want to be a famous rock star. Look who the pervertedness is. Be a famous rock star or a famous hip hop star. You know,
Yeah.
real dirty.
That's one thing I don't understand about America. The different, like, we have Labour Party and we have Conservatives, but I don't know nothing about America's.
I don't either. It's not so black and white in America neither.
Nah. Even here in UK, I don't know if you know, but the Labour Party got backing. And even they're rubbish now. The Labour Party used to be for the working man. Now it's going towards Conservatives.
I don't know what all those political groups mean or what they represent, but I tell you, they only continue the work of others.
Yeah.
And there'll be the next ones for embezzling monuments and taking bribes and, you know, skullduggeries, under counter fucking payments, working for the interests of the unknown. It's a bunch of spies.
Do the Republicans support Trump? Is that his party?
I don't know.
I don't. No, neither do I.
I'm filing me now.
Bloody hell! Strictly
might go-
Cycling just put Tesla is about to get a nice big handout as Musk takes over the government. Elon Musk's Tesla will receive one of the largest government contracts in 2025 to produce armored vehicles.
Cool.
Yeah, I can see that happening because Trump gave him a job. That Elon Musk. He's got some good documentaries on YouTube. I've seen some good ones.
Oh yeah.
Not on YouTube, sorry, on Amazon. Yeah, some brilliant ones.
I
Shows
just
you how he's-
described the Democrats of America.
Oh, that's another one, yeah. Democrats. Is that the Republicans and the Democrats?
I haven't got a clue.
Neither have I.
I can't even remember the description that I gave.
Yeah. Instead of calling himself Strictly Cycling, he should have called himself Strictly Trump.
Yeah. Good idea. But if you go to his channel, I don't see any, or I don't think I've seen anything about Trump. It's all about cycling, him cycling in New York.
Is it?
So I don't know why he's talking about stuff that's, like, I don't know, puts people off his channel. I mean, he's got a cool channel. Go and look at it.
Yeah.
Zipping through New York. I think that's kind of cool, And he's always been doing it. He used to be a cycling courier. You get me, yeah?
Yeah,
He
yeah.
got caught in thinking about. But he don't. He sticks to this freaking terroristic fucking politics stuff.
Yeah.
Which I think is absolutely gay and faggot, really. Extremely faggoty.
Strictly don't allow Trump supporters on his channel.
You know that Barry Island TV series, I'm the only gay in my village, yeah? It's strictly cycling. I'm a Trump supporter. I'm the only Trump promoter. Everybody thinking about Trump all day, every day. Because it's fucking strictly cycling. No, we don't go to Mirror's channel because fucking strictly cycling. They're fucking talking about Trump. Nobody else really mentions the fucker. Do you get me, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, we won't have to listen to him much longer, right? Because he's out there cycling around New York, yeah, where they've got a big outbreak of COVID again. He'll be on, yeah, he'll be suffering soon. He won't have fingers.
I bet that's mint cycling through New York.
What, coughing up corona?
No, just imagine if I want that there. I'd love to go to America, to what landmarks, especially ones that you see in Home Alone. Something about Home Alone that makes it all nice. Like in winter, it looks nice when it's all snowing, especially in that. What's that? What's the big gardens called in America?
Don't know.
Summit Park.
Madison Park, Madison Square.
Yeah, Madison. Yeah, there's another one I know, Summit Park. One time I was reading.
Well, that biggest park in New York, yeah, I can't remember which one it is, yeah, but there's a big one there, and it's miles, yeah. There's no smoking. You're not allowed to sit on that bench. Central Park, yeah.
That's it. Central Park,
it's
yeah.
No smoking. I'm told that Central Park is a no smoking zone. I mean, like,
some movie stars walk through that. I once seen a picture on Facebook where this person had the pictures took with Jim Carrey. I bet you see loads of movie stars in New York. That's another thing what'll never be the same, like gangster films. Even all them are dying who were in them.
Yeah. That's why I like listening to the New York accent, because especially like people like Strickland Cycling. Yeah, he sounds like one of them straight out of the Godfathers. Do you get me, sir?
Yeah.
They are funny to listen.
Trump wants to be king. He can't be a king because it's only in Britain we have kings and queens.
No, it's not. Kings and queens all over the world, mate.
Yeah. But what I mean is, just in general, like Trump wants to be king. Well, he can't be a king, can he? Because they don't have kings and queens over there.
We got King of Spain. We got King.
Yeah, yeah. There's the
King,
King of Spain.
Yeah. There's a King of Ireland and there's a King of Scotland, but they're not recognised.
Is there?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Check out the. I think the O'Donnell. Yeah, the O'Donnells are like somewhat in line for the natural heritage.
Yeah.
Mm. The German Viking and all that, you know, the Normandy and all them sort of invasions
Yeah.
removed the real kings and royals.
Mm. Andy, don't believe this bullshit. Do some research for yourself. He's spreading CNN crap.
You remember the William Wallace movie, for example, yeah?
Yeah.
How many royals were pushed aside and politically positioned during those eras? Do you get me, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
So you can see just from the Hollywood education that we got, we can see how that's all been fucked around and manipulated.
Yeah, yeah.
From a young age, I was shown that the religion that dominates the land ain't our natural religion. The businesses on our lands were not our businesses. The trades and industries that we're getting into are not natural to us.
Yeah.
And so for me, it's like, hang on a minute, how the fuck could that be? When they recognize, like, not even the royals are natives to our lands. They're like, how the fuck could I respect and worship them? You get me? You know?
Yeah.
When I understand that the taxman and the religion is more responsible for the law, yeah, than the law is, yeah, they're more protected by the law. You can fall back on religion, yeah, for most crimes. You can fall on religion to save you. Mm. And as long as you're paying your taxes in life, you got, you know, somewhat freedom and all that whatnot.
Fucking hell, do you know if I was to go to space on here, where it says rideshare program on SpaceX, do you know how much it costs to go to space? 0.48 million, nearly £500,000.
Oh wow, that's quite expensive, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, £500,000. One day, Elon Musk wants to make it like one day that it'll be like the Jetsons, so we'll be able to go to space for a few £100. That's what he wants to do. But I don't know how long it'll be till it gets to that stage. It'll be years and years, I think.
Beyond his time, then.
Mm.
Beyond that. Something for our grandchildren to look forward to.
Yeah. We won't be here to see it. Soon it'll be like the Jetsons.
Imagine all that 3D printed food.
Yeah.
Just put in your rubbish, you know, your plastic bottles.
Yeah.
Yeah, your Amazon packaging. Put it in your 3D printer. What flavor do you want?
Yeah. That's what it'll be like, won't it? One day. One day you'll be able to smell people's perfume through your phone. That's what I think. Can you remember that program called Tomorrow's World?
No.
There used to be a program on years ago called Tomorrow's World where they used to guess what it'd be like in the future. I'd love to see a Tomorrow's World brought out now with everything that we know.
Welcome back, Kev. Kev's in Canada as well. Andy.
There's a lot of Canadians isn't there?
In all fairness, Andy, yeah, when I was introduced to YouTube, I met a lot of British YouTubers, mate, yeah. And to be honest with you, them was all stuck in negative circles, yeah. So when I recognised this, I venturing off into searching what interests I've got, and I'd find channels that I'm interested in and people that I can connect with rather than compete with. And so like reaching out to communicate rather than like compete and
Yeah.
as well. Well, you'll find people from all over the world coming to this chat because I go and explore and I reach out to people all over the world on channel.
Yeah.
Most of us are smokers. I don't get on so well with drinkers, so I avoid drinking communities. I'm not a fighter, so I avoid the fighting communities. I'm not an auditor. I don't like police, so I don't go and paying attention to places where there's police involved.
Yeah.
I'm a hobo. I've met other hobos and tramps on YouTube.
Yeah.
And and people with interests and hobbies. Do you get me? Yeah. I try and reach out to for entertainment. Happy days.
Yeah.
And that's what I find, like living in England and Ireland, I've got less and less in common with people in England and Ireland because they're stuck where I've left. Places I haven't been, I got things more in common with those folk. The adventure and the survival of similarities in different parts of the world. You can aggression and that doorstepping behavior because we're so far apart. It's if we do stay like if I do call Strictly Cycling out and tell him I'm blowing in the wind and going to knock him off his bike, when he does fall off his bike because there's a strong gust of wind, he'll know it was me. But that's the fantasy and the belief, isn't it?
Yeah, it is,
Oh yeah, we have fun in those playful in that playfulness when it does get heated.
Yeah.
Well, Strictly Cycling, if it's cold outside, is as cold as a witch's tit. Yeah. Put your hands in your pocket and listen for a while. Save your fingers. Out of curiosity, how cold is it in New York today? Like for a long time. I'm not wearing gloves. I don't really like wearing gloves, but because it's been so cold for the last few weeks, them gloves have been a lifesaver.
Yeah.
It's warmed right up to minus 21 Celsius for Kev. Wait, and strictly cycling. I tell you loud and proud, yeah, for the whole of New York to hear. If I was stood in your face right now, I'd turn you upside down and I'd take your bike off of you. Ha! I'd make you cry. Stood there in the cold, waiting for your next fitness class.
Right, Steve, I'm gonna go, mate. I'm off to go watch a film.
All right, Andy, mate. Thanks for joining. Hope
Yeah, I'll catch
hope you've been.
I'll-
Look,
Yeah,
Kevin
I
Strictly.
might catch if Joey's on tomorrow. I might see you on there, or if not, I'll probably might see you on yours or whatever.
Yeah, mate. Yep.
All right,
Yep.
all right, man. See you soon, man. Bye, mate.
All right. You're welcome. Strictly cycling. Apparently, I'm really good at what did they say? Cheating and robbing the elderly. So imagine, yeah, you in front of me, as old as you are. I run circles around you, bro. Personally, it's the elders that are more likely to be running circles, but in this situation, I'm a lot fitter than you are, bro. You stuck in tarmac, yeah? I'm used to mountain. Mm. But anyways, we'll toughen you up for when you get to the Appalachian Trail. We'll have you proper tough, yeah? We'll have you proper tough and ready for aliens and wild cougars and mountain cats, black bears. We'll have you more than ready for the scary sounds of the nighttime. Yeah, those spontaneous breaking twigs or falling rocks. We'll have you more than ready. Upside down sit-ups. I can do that, no problem, bro. Yep. And dangling from the trees and lift myself up from no problem. All right, I'll pretend my legs are hanging over the tree of this chair, yeah, and I'll do it, no problem. Yeah, see, easy peasy. I can stand on one hand, no problem. One-handed press-ups straight from the ground without a backing wall. Easy peasy. I do it all the day, bro. I've shown camera loads of times I do things like that. Even the fellow that introduced me to YouTube will tell you, and he's already told the world, yeah? I'm martial art expert blood. I've had all the training. I balance better than a feather on an arrow. Dude, when I slip up, I create earthquakes and volcano eruptions. So seriously, yeah, I don't slip up. causes too many casualties. Sheesh, couldn't do fit. Listen, blood, you talking to Tarzan? How the fuck do you think I earn a name like Tarzan, blood? Up against all the Caribbean, Jamaicans, and African fellas. And their wives and mistresses. I's full on, blow. Hmm? You ain't got a clue about my agility. People like you wish you were climbing around, swinging around like Tarzan. Hmm? Serious. Go to the back of Star Gar. Yeah, St. Paul's. Yeah. Well, actually, I think it's on Montpellier map. Although the Albany Utes, yeah, they would love to have Albany Utes on the map. But you go to those territories, ask them about Tarzan and why they call you Tarzan. Seriously, yeah. I the monkey boy, bro. Hmm? I climb. My power is in my upper body. Hmm? Long arm, short arm, twisting, upside down, nae bother. By my star signs alone, yeah. You know, all those animal signs, yeah, they give me the extra ability in those environments. Yeah, man, yeah. Standing on one, standing on all fours, don't make no difference, bro. The only difference is the environments when it's needed. Mm. In water, I'm more likely to use all four. Yeah, man. Aye. Do you know too Muhammad Ali about his poetry? It wasn't me. Well, it was my energy. He didn't have the imagination to connect with butterflies and bumblebees. Jeepers. Of course, there's trees where I'm sitting, but you're not going to see nothing. Blow, I'm in pitch darkness. Look, this tiny little torch is not going to illuminate not more than that. Do you get me? Yeah? It's a weak ass fucking, like, seriously, look. You can't even see the other arm. Well, there you go, see. There you go, see, right? Who was I quoting when I said I was a master of martial arts, well trained? Who was I quoting? I wasn't quoting myself, was I? And Kev, you be careful uptown, bro. Fucking minus 21 Celsius. Make sure you wrapped up and jeepers. Don't forget a hot chocolate. Listen, put in reality, yeah, where you fantasists needs reality biting, yeah. It's not excuses. It's reality check. Simple as reality check. You made me misplace my lighter now, you gobshite. I'm not happy with you now. Where's my freaking lighter? Strictly cycling. Where's my lighter? There it is. You fucker. Do that again, I'll kick your ass. Don't be bringing Bruce Lee into here. Jeepers, yeah. Next thing AK will be turning up. Do you remember the Star Seed? Oh, my lord. Oh, Strictly Cycling. How did you get on with the Star Seed? Yeah, he's a fantasist of fucking Bruce Lee and Brandon Lee and Shannon Lee, isn't he? Fucking hey, man. What happened to that fella? Does he still exist or did he get locked up yet? I know issues hanging around in those circles for a few months. They're Strictly Cycling, eh? Fucking whack job. Seriously. That fella needs whacking, don't you think? Just to save mankind, that fella need whacking. I mean, we can't have we can't have people believe in whack jobs like that. Imagine if that fella had a fucking president. Jeepers. You know the world would be in shit. Hmm? You tried that community? Whoa, bro. Seriously. Seriously. Jeepers. Some of them peoples I've known since I came to YouTube 3 years ago. Yeah. And some of them peoples I met along the way. Most of those people I met along the way. You remember when I introduced you to Henry Crinkles? You know, like yourself and the mob tube fucking loved him. Do you remember? So I don't blame you for chasing Henry Crinkles, but like seriously, yeah, he's the cherry. He's the cherry of that community. The rest of them thrive off of him. They ain't got nothing without him. But they stop him from doing what he's capable of doing. Mm. I suppose you're a little bit more influenced. You went, yeah, a bit more heads in, diving in with those peoples. For me, I've only played with them on the surface. Let them, you know. But mm, there's topics of which they be talking, and the uncensored vileness of which is encouraged and allowed in such circles. No, no. The amount of perverseness that goes on between their relationships, making friends, breaking friends, passing around, making friends, making breaking, making breaking, making breaking, making breaking, making breaking, making break. And it's like from that channel to that channel, about 100 channels, and them's all are doing the same. And it's disgusting behavior. But yeah, you'll learn your ways, explore your as yeah, explore. And it's quite funny cycling because just before you came back into the chat here, I had a message from oh look, I got a beetle on my head. I had a message from somebody asking me if I knew who Strictly Cycling was. Well, I didn't know who Strictly Cycling was. Yeah. But then when we cottoned on that you were behaving like Fitness After 60, well, I know who Fitness After 60 is. Yeah, yeah. Do you know what Strictly Cycling? What I seen there, yeah, they're all grassing each other up to the police. They're all getting involved with each other, and only to go run into the police. And you know, like they're crying about how perverted the next one's getting. But I mean, like, you know, like where did you draw the line once you stepped over the line? That's what I showed the peoples when I came to those communities. You know, I bigged up a Johnny Woodsman when Johnny Woodsman in his inebriated states would say some of the silliest things. You know, things to be taken with a pinch of salt, but those people got real triggered by it and dragged it out and twisted it to things, you know, like it was so like unexplainable, but far from what the fellow was trying to say in his inebriated state. And it takes people with compassion and consideration for folks in those inebriated states to look around what was accidentally said in states of confusion. But like, you know, like, yeah, some folk just invite it, you know, and we keep getting those examples of these folk keep inviting it upon themselves. And when they go crying for the things that they've invited upon themselves, it's sort of like questionable. You know, it's bugs like this quite often land on me when I turn the torches on. Yeah. I don't know if you enjoy that sort of thing, but you know, I do. That was a nice email, and yep, much love and respects to everyone, one and everyone, even those that, you know, like, yeah, come in stalking and abusing. Chef and Strictly. Did you see how many? This ain't even all of them, right? Uh, this, where there, look at all of this. That's a strike after strike after strike after strike after strike after strike after strike, and it dates back to our the first interactions I had with this particular individual about 2.5 years ago. Any bit of his content, or not content, any bit of him being involved with my channel, he struck every bit of content. He's going through every bit of my library, yeah, and striking everything. Funny, isn't it? How that person chose to involve himself with me, obsessed with me, traveled from 2 waterways, to get here, technically. Yeah. England, France to Spain. I mean, like, oof. Okay, borders. Twice that person made it loud and proud that they're coming here to make content for their books. Whatever you do to this channel, you're doing. Hmm? Whatever I have done to this channel, I'm doing. Now, you could go through that person's channel and you could see maybe 30, 40, 50 bits of content to do with this channel. And most of it was named and tagged to this channel. Yeah. And I've got notifications to prove that. Yeah. Always trying to get involved, But as much as we've involved that individual trying to take away that involvement and trying to erase and silence that involvement, only to have the solo voice upon any involvement. When you have a look at that individual's behavior of going after vulnerable peoples, tell me that's not fucking stalking behavior. Tell me that that's not fucking harassing behavior. Going after vulnerable peoples only to attack vulnerable peoples is like, hey, cool. There's a cool dude. The fact that I've not mentioned that person by name, but if I mention those things that could replace toilet papers or a flannel or a sponge, if I mentioned, certain things like that, nicknames that I've given that individual, yeah, anything associated to that individual is striking. Yeah. They're paying attention purposely to strike this channel, remove this channel, or what little communications we've got. So for me, strictly cycling, yeah. If you're so obsessed and continuously commenting like you are, yeah, at least you're giving me company and giving me distractions. And I don't have to mention those deadbeat junkie, alcoholic, predator, pervert, simping, no good for nothing comments. Yeah. The more they try and justify their behavior up against all the interactions that they've created, but yet silence and attack anybody that's interacted with them. And that's why screen recording their attacks. Yeah, because their attacks are self confessions. Strictly cycling. I do ignore those that call me names, yeah. But to ignore those that are trying to remove this channel, yeah, for what reasons? For what reasons? Now it'd be like you strictly cycling, striking me because I've mentioned you cycling around in New York. Not once do you mention in this chat live today of you cycling around in New York. Hmm? It's like you striking, the last 2.5 years that we've been in communications. It's like you striking every bit of content that we've communicated. Just because we've communicated. Hmm? Oh, strictly cycling. I give them all the ammunitions they had to blow themselves up, bro, because they can't handle. They can't handle what I gave them from the first place. You get me? Hmm? When you see people self-confessing of how they've manipulated and bullied councils, yeah, and individuals to the point of where strangulation charges have been applied, it's like, whoa, jeepers. And you know what? Yeah, it's right there I posted it on my thingy, but it's right there. Yeah, I don't know, but like, wow, that fella claims that women have pressed charges about strangling him. Other women that he's stalking and victimizing has been, throwing away and breaking the magic sticks that he's created for him. It's like, wow. And then people that are promoting those ladies, like the amount of peoples that have gone ungrateful to his stalking and, persistence that we need his influences. I mean, it's like, wow. Like he writes it there. He's dissatisfied and all of that. You need a big screen or to go and watch it on his go and read it on his thing, or go and watch it, read it on my panel posts. Yeah, shorts. I've posted it a couple of days ago, I think. Same person that's been responsible for all those strikes. Do you get me? Yeah. Now the weird thing is, yeah, is he brought for the last when he was terrorizing that Loch Nessie, yeah, the messy Ness, yeah, when he was stalking that woman, he had stalking her, and he had that fella coming to Spain to stalk and terrorize me here from England through France to Spain. To mention either of those peoples, they keep striking me. Our communications, me putting out a safety warning, a safety net for you peoples, that you really shouldn't be communicating with this channel because those people latch on to you. They have with everybody else. They terrorize you and yours around you. And they make great efforts to people like that. And they really do love going for vulnerable peoples. They really do love for going for women and vulnerable peoples. That's not my research. That's not my um, uh, informations or lifestyles. Two and a half years. That fella came to this channel claiming that I was made a mockery of by his associates, channels that he'd followed for years. And he didn't agree and he didn't approve of the way they treated me with lies for the research that he had done. It qualified for him traveling from the UK, investing a few thousand to come and visit me in Spain. But on his arrival, he's as perverted as those people. And he showed absolute ignorance in my safety or my dog's safety. And I outed him for that. And I walked away from him for that. And the tip of the iceberg then was perverted on dogs in season, in a wild situation, and a crazy woman. Very crazy, as we've all learned. And we're grateful for the experience of living down by the river, to share the experience of living as close to that crazy woman as possible. But wow, how things get twisted. The traumas that this channel has experienced, we don't need to be silenced. Yeah. The messages of these predators and stalkers needs to be shared. And to be harboring and encouraging people that have had charges of similar behavior, we can't be dealing with that. We can't be representing and encouraging people that are responsible for the same behavior. When we identify people with the same behavior, they get pushed. When we see those people are being encouraged, those that are encouraging those people get felt like they're being singled off and not welcome. That's good. That's me cleansing. That's me showing over the long run my morals, what's right and wrong. Ain't for them people to silence me when I protect them. I ain't encouraging their bad behavior, and I won't. I won't encourage it. To make you folk aware what goes on behind the scenes. I don't think any of you have seen such behavior before. Not from this channel. You know, like so many emails of attacks on this channel. But it is daily. And that daily attack, you know, used to be in Messenger. It used to be emails and Messenger and YouTube from the same person. So with the power of screen recording, yeah, now I can go to all those emails, all that WhatsApp, all that Messenger, and all that YouTube, and I can show, you know, like to a small amount of people that are viewing, you know, exactly what it is to be a host when you have uninvited stalkers, when you upset groups and groups of people because they're perverted behavior. And you know, it only takes one of us to say that's not welcome. Yeah, I don't encourage it, and that's what I've been doing from day one. I don't encourage that shit. I don't encourage the scream and shouting. I don't need the thrillers and the psychos. I don't need the horrors, the sci-fi. I don't need that. It is quite important to keep it real, talking with real people about real things. And see, for receiving strikes on a daily basis, strictly cycling, it's their way of staying in communications. You know, where the communications have been shut off. I've shut off communications. You know, like I don't want communications from them peoples, or any people disassociated with them peoples. I've made that perfectly loud and clear. But the everyday attacks, it comes in. It's a little bit difficult to, you know, like pass it off. You know, like, you know, it's a little bit difficult. I've seen people that have made careers of YouTube, and I've seen them going to jail because they cannot cope with the with the behavior that's shown onto them and how they're expected to behave or like manage themselves. We've seen loads of people doing it. We've seen loads of them getting out and specifically earning from antagonizing and upsetting folks. It's been interesting discovering and identifying those games that those people are playing. And it's always exciting, like looking for a new way of approaching how to talk about them without giving away private personal details. Oh my lord, how pathetic. Just for mentioning wet wipes with shitty before that. And it's like like, oh man, I'm still exploring how pathetic they are. And some folk, like will learn and prosper from it. Yeah. Other folk will suffer because like it is so like prolonged. The people that have got control over these things aren't monitoring and controlling in a safe manner. They're allowing innocent people to get dragged into bullshits and like woo, like entrapment's entrapment. And unfortunately, we play with entrapment quite a lot in the freedom seeking. Yeah, what not to get trapped into. Yeah, what to play and how to play, and whew, jeepers, what not to play. Yeah, just like Titan does YouTube demonstrated some year and a half, nearly 2 years ago. Yeah, when he put my face next to that Kenny Rogers song. Know when to hold them. Now, if you'd known me for 46 years, because I'll be 46 in April, if you'd known me for this amount of time, you'd know that I've been holding them. Yeah. And now I'm pulling out those cards. Gems, yeah. And all the cards I'm pulling out are top trumps. Like they're game winners. And this is where there's so few game players. Mm? Mm. You can't play outside of your league. Mm? You can only try and dominate and like brainwash and use science to wealths and all these things, medications. You can only manage the peoples when you've got all those things on the table. When all those people have got those things on the table, they melt through your minds like butter. For somebody that's keeping it real, there ain't no reason to listen to people like me. I ain't got no wealths to show you. I ain't got no wowzers to show you. Well, the only things I can show you are the natural things and how to minimize and like cater for your surroundings rather than like your surroundings catering for you. Difference between self-sustainable and established. Going into an established environment. Wow. Going into an environment where you have to create that. Wow. But following the suit of so many others, and yet those so many others haven't got the progression, but got the imaginations. It's difficult. It's difficult. reminiscing to the efforts that I put on with Grizzly's family in the mountain environment. To put in those same efforts again now. Um, you know, like I've learned a lot of lessons, and jeepers, to be able to put those things into practice. Wowzers. But doing it for other people, not doing it for myself. Ouch. I was offered opportunities to clear ground and build my own settlements over the last week. And for me, what a beautiful offer. Like, really beautiful offer. But that precise environment was not suitable for me in the lifestyle that I want to live. And I made that perfectly clear. And yeah, I couldn't have said it or been any more clear about it. The necessities that I need aren't there. And the only one necessity I couldn't give a shit about anything else. But fresh mountain water is, you know, like around these environments, it's the one thing that sustains life. Without that one sustainable resource, having to put daily effort in to manage and to sustain that one resource, it don't make sense to me. To be in an environment in this part of the world where I choose to be because of the temperature, the climate, to have to live by the fire does not make sense to me. That's coming from Ireland, England to Spain. Mm. To be in a position carrying life, just the two dogs. To be in that position of life, to be carrying other life that is also water dependent. For me, is is somewhat not quite logical to live in an environment where there's not a drop of water for miles around. Maybe 2, 3 times a week, I've got torrents of water gushing past where I'm living right now. A stone's throw away, I can hear it 2, 3 times a day. 2, 3 times a week, I can hear it. Torrents of water. So where I am, you know, the resources, as barren as a fresh start as it is, for me, I'd much sooner be up on my mountain. Up on my mountain, I don't hear these cars up around my mountain, and I had nice village peoples. Exploring more up in the mountains rather than coastals. There'd be better um, farm work opportunities. But here I'm closest to peoples. So it's at the crossroads of life where it's like, okay, fine, I'm around people, but I don't socialize, but I'm available. I have saved many of people's since being here. So that is rewarding. Like being helpful towards people's being just for their spiritual counseling, really. Like that's like wow for me. Uh, that's some of the best medicines anybody needs. Really, is just having somebody there for them at the right time with no expectations. That German woman shouting again. Uh, that's walking my neighbor up now. He started talking a bit louder now. So that means I'll have to start talking louder in a minute. And then we'll have a fucking good party. It's warmer today than it has been for a long time. I can't remember the last time I was outside like this, wearing as little as I am. I'm not wearing any jeans. I've not got any sleeping bags or any excess. I've got one blanket around my fucking thingy legs. Sounds like a dog was just trotting on. Not my dogs in the distance. Both Captain and Grizzles are snoring by me back of my legs. Okay, Captain's up by my shoulder. He's up on the bed. Got no harness or nothing. He's dirt naked. Where is he? There he is. Paws up in the air. Get up towards there. Yeah, that must be his head up there. And there's our Grizz down there. Look, strictly, it's not right or wrong what you're doing. Yeah, but seriously, yeah, a lot of it is just too much, dude. It's too much. You're an intelligent man, and there's a lot more in your head and at your fingertips than this fucking wronging that you keep mentioning and promoting. Trust, bro. Yeah. If you were talking about other things, yeah, you'd make a lot of friends, and there's a lot of people that encourage your intelligence, and they're trying to encourage your intelligence by interacting with you and sending me emails and messengers and whatnot, telling me you're a fucking prick and all this whatnot, and you're a gobshite and apologizing to me for the way they are towards the channel. But seriously, dude, yeah, you're just too constant with this fucking weirdo, fucking old timer, fucking whatever you want to call him. And with Chef Brother. If you're not here to make friends, then what the fuck are you here for? Seriously, bro, this is a friendly channel, for fuck's sake. You coming in between peoples, yeah, is contradictory to what this channel's about, bro. This channel's for people connecting. And then when they connect, I can fuck them off in their groups. But what you're doing, bro, is you're telling people to fuck off anyways, because then there's, like, yeah, what the fuck? They could ignore you, yeah? I could ignore you. I do try and ignore you, but other people are putting a spotlight on you rather than ignoring you. Well, fortunately for yourself, there's not many people from New York or in New York that come to this channel. If I did reach out to a lot of New Yorkers, I'd make you a lot of friends just around the corner from you. Yeah, and they'd probably be Trump supporters like you. I've connected loads of people from around the world that are connecting with peoples and go on vacations to meet peoples. I've encouraged lots of people to get outside in their local neighborhoods and go and get involved in the local events. Go and meet people of your similar interests. We've had football hooligans from like the 70s and 80s wishing and wanting to get involved with masses of people. So now they're out there like walking around with the protests or walking through the protests. So, dude, yeah, hermit peoples, like hermitized peoples. We've had people that have lived an isolated lifestyle that they didn't even know who their fucking neighbors were. But bro, seriously, I'm not even going to go down those roads of going into the amount of people that we've connected or encouraged people to get out and connect with their local peoples. So some of us, are looking upon things in a wider perspective than yourself. strictly. And I thank you for the opportunity to explain it to you. Strictly cycling. There's a lot of people trying to isolate each others on these social platforms. I haven't encouraged that at all. I've encouraged the truth, and for you to recognize that you got people in your own neighborhoods you can reach out to them, have things in common with, and so get on it. You got people's whose states you'll be passing through when you go to do your Appalachian Trail, when you go to do your off-gridding stuff. A lot of these people will be supportive of you as you're passing through their state. These people will be there to meet and greet you as you make your pinpoints. Some of these people will be out on the same trail as you, as they do on a daily basis, exercising their horses, their dogs, looking for their fossils or their, like doing what they do in those environments. So understand them, bro. Yeah, the bigger picture of what's available. You're disconnecting, whilst I'm trying to connect. If I landed in New York, if I landed in Missouri, yeah, I know I'd be welcomed. If you got flooded tomorrow and you got washed over to America's, into Europe's, uh, you know, it'd be the same ways. Yeah, I know cyclist enthusiasts here. I'd send you straight over to Mountain Man's mountain. Yeah, because you'll be more in tune with himself. Fitness after 60. Yeah, you'd love it. You'd love it over on those mountains. You wouldn't like it on this mountain. And you wouldn't like it on my mountain either. No. And I don't think you'd like Barefoot's mountain. Out of the 5 mountains, maybe Redbeard's. Yeah, maybe Redbeard's mountain. Look, all that fucking stuff that you're talking about now, yeah. Seriously. You want to go and have a look at that thingy that was spoke about like 9 years ago, bro. Yeah, you are so out of date, and I keep telling you, yeah. You hear the owl? Whoop, whoop, whoop. That one, not me making. That's a beetle keep flying around. It flew off my hat, I think. And that's the one that's flying around now. It hit something kind of tinny, metalish. So I think that was the Pringle bomb. I cut the bottom off of a couple of Pringle tins. Yeah, because I was smoking the static that was attached to them. Here, it's 9/11. Boom, explosion time. But yeah, in an environment like I was over and invited to, I'd encourage and embrace what the person wants to do there. But I wouldn't put my lifetime planning and energies for my own castle there. And I said that quite clearly. That bug might land on my hoodie again. Do you know what? Yeah, if somebody what you call it, give that freaking Strictly Cycling a big hug, and while you're giving him a big hug, trip him up and throw his phone away. Did you find that funny, Captain Jack? I've been putting that argon oil into me into me facial hair, and yeah. Unfortunately, I'm losing my by doing so. I'm brushing it in as regular as I am. Yeah, I'm losing my curly bits. You know, I got a natural curl under this one, under that neck, a real thick cluster just grows there. Yeah, and it's normally really curly, but with all the brushing, yeah, it's losing that feature. So I'm not sure if I want to be putting that oil in as regular as I am, brushing it as much as I am. We got crickets. That's nice. The crickets is you're starting to get a bit more regular. They went quiet. I didn't hear them for a while. You gotta prepare for ant season now. Ants, ticks, praying mantis. Look out for stick insects, spiders. These will start coming out. The snakes and scorpions, scalopendras. All right, our captain. Yeah, have a good day, chef. Enjoy your muffins, brother. Chef been baking muffins. Oh, me captain, oh, me captain. Oh, oh, me captain. Oh, you've been munching them. You've been munching them already. Happy day. Have you got a muffin oven? I reckon Mountain Man's bread maker makes muffins and bread. You make a pancake mix in there as well, I think. Little Christmas, Day of the Three Kings, the 6th of January. Whippy! I still don't know nothing about it. Yeah, you American fellas been going on about this for, I don't know, what seems like a lifetime. And I still don't have a clue what's going on. And that dog, I haven't moved it for a couple of days since I got home. I haven't moved it. I don't like it hanging there. I'm gonna move it now. There. Out of sight. Is that your version of brushing your hair? Is it, Captain, having a scratch like that? It's hardly a brushing like I gives you, though, is it? But you's much tougher, eh? You's tougher on yourself than I am. You give yourself a proper scratching. Hmm? You proper wobbles your head. I don't. I'm not that tough. Well, nobody up on panel, so I ain't gonna. Hello, Andy Max. You'll be lucky borrowing money or 3.5 round year. And Chris is in Bath. Have you got rubber ducks and bubble bombs? Happy days. I was watching a documentary about Bath the other day with the was it copper pipes? A lot of the roadways, a lot of the building techniques around here of the similar techniques. Mm. This time of year, most of us are anticipating the grows for the coming months. Weather pending. This time of year, I hear loads of people, I'm quitting, I'm quitting, I'm quitting, I'm quitting. If it's there, it's there. If it's not, tough shit. Happy days, move on. It's somewhere. Are checks even in circulation anymore? I haven't heard about anybody writing checks for a long time. You know, Babette, I haven't really got a clue what days the national holidays. I wouldn't even know, like, yeah, what holidays. I just forget, conveniently forget. Don't pay attention to them. What meaning do they have to our relevance, to our present days? Mhm. To what the celebrations were originally and how they were originally celebrated. Hello, mommy. Happy Tuesday, my dear. Hope you get the car sorted sooner than later. You forgive me, I was a little bit tired this time of day. 9:30 at night. Yep, I'm normally starting to sleep this time of day. I've already felt myself dozing off a couple of times. It was nice celebrating you with your birthday last time I remember chatting with you. Your dog's yapping in the background. Not sure I recognize that dog. Sounds a bit like a puppy. My neighbouring dog in a few months has been here. His bark has gone very masculine. He's been hearing his maturity. Doberman cross Spanish Mastiff. Yeah, strong dog. From the sounds of things, you, yeah, you're well wrapped up in those sort of topics. I still am not, and I still don't have any interest in those topics. So while you're still banging on about it, um, ouch. Tell us a joke, strictly. You know, like sing us a song or something. Personally, it's very difficult to look at the screen when it's being polluted with such stuff. And then I miss out on the messages that get shared in between because I'm too like content not moving to scroll up and down the screen. His neighbor dog and one of the neighboring neighbor dogs seems to be communicating. That sounds like a puppy, and that sounds like it's across the road where where this neighboring dog's family lives. But they got big dogs. And that sounds like a puppy of a small dog. Family shopping day, Babette. Nice. Get some bird seed. He's at the bird seed store now. Happy, happy days. Priorities. Mm, Pet foods. And then fill up, top up then with family groceries. Happy day. And off for some blueberry pancakes. Captain's on something. I can hear these dogs communicating amongst themselves. Don't know if you can hear that deep woof 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 over the distance there. But himself and Captain are having a conversation. So I'm gonna kick back and listen to them. And happy days. Maybe I snooze off, maybe I don't. But that is snoozing material. Chillaxing, listening to things like this. I'm gonna suck on a candy, see if I can stay awake a bit longer. Mm. Captain's come home. Hey, bud, what have you been telling them? You've been telling them that you're talking to people in Canada and Americas and Australias, England and Wales and Ireland. Hmm? And who are they talking to? No, I knew it. Climbing on the trees. Are you sleeping bag, aren't you? At the moment, I sleep in between the two chairs, and I'm very comfortable. I got some blanket wrapped over my legs up to my chesty area, and it's comfortable. But then Captain Jack just comes and jumps on my legs. He's there by my knees, and eventually that'll hurt my ankles because I'm like foot on foot. But it's all right. We likes it. We keeps each other company and comfortable. Oh my darling Captain. He doesn't like getting under the blankets. unless he's had a haircut. When he's had a haircut, yeah, this time of day, he'd be under the blankets. But no haircut, he's tough enough to be out there. But he still likes to snuggle up. He likes to be by my feet and by the back of my knees. But when I sleeping on the chairs like I do, like I am, he likes to be jumped up by my legs. And this is how I slept on the kayak. When I had my inflatable kayak, this is how I slept. And this is how he slept with me. Our inflatable kayak was like I think like a canoe. Yeah, like a straight through. It had a removable seat. So just remove that seat. And like I said, it was just like it was inflatable. So it was like a mattress. It was like an airbed. And it was big enough for me and my rucksack. And the Captain Jack. I used to say, all aboard. Didn't I, Captain? All aboard. Exactly. He's definitely got a man crush. All that promoting that he's doing, every comment has got something to do with that man crush that he's got. We're gonna have to do a blind date for the two fellas together, you know. And he is a little hot water bottle. Well, he's bigger than the normal sort of hot water bottle. But in those few moments he's been up on my legs, I can feel the heat difference. Where you going? Hmm? No, not comfy enough for me. You gonna have the bed to yourself, are you? You know what, Strictly? If that's true what you're saying there, that that fella is a cancer to the entire world, but it's people like you that are spreading that cancer, dude. Yeah, and you've just given me that cancer, and everybody else has paid attention to this chat. Careful of your wordings. Blueberry muffins, not blueberry pancakes. The blueberry muffins. Happy days. Enjoying your enjoying your shopping trip for sure. It sounds like a beautiful day out. You know, to be honest with you, I'm not sure if I've seen blueberry muffins in Spain. And when I do, I'm gonna have to get them. Yeah, these blueberry muffins are tasty. In the UK and in Ireland, we had a lot of blueberry muffins. Kind of common thing. So after goods. Can't beat a good blueberry muffin. Well, something's triggered the Captain Jack for sure. Well, that's one way to avoid going to the application trail, isn't it? That was like who has the last word, Captain or the big dog? And now Captain's having the last word. It's funny because he barks, but he finishes off with a growl. Or he backs it up with a growling. That's quite cool because I can like sit here and imagine that big dog sat there and he's like really contemplating what Captain's saying to him. And as he sounds like the biggest dog around, with the deepest woof woof. It does sound like he's got status around here. And like with Captain going out there silencing him. He's back home now. He's a handsome chap, Captain. He's such a cool character. You silenced all them dogs, haven't you? Told them all shut the fuck up, didn't you? That's a pretty impressive power he's got. You know, I was just thinking myself, I haven't seen any of those street lights on tonight. And now all of a sudden they've just all just pinged on at the same time. Well, maybe my hoodie keeps flopping over my eyes. That's why I can't see any of the lights. Yeah, that might be it as well. Captain's currently rolled over on his back, so he's having a belly rub. Quite difficult with all the with his thick hair. Running my fingers through, deep matting.
Hmm.
I'm off to sleep, Babette. So they're going to close this stream and wish you a good night.